We're live. See, now we done it. Welcome, everybody, to day 13. Day 13. Day 13 of traveling around town. Almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 full weeks of traveling full time in the van. I just ran from 10 to 11. Now it's like 37 minutes after that. Pretty much cooling down and stretching a little bit, and now I'm live. Now I said I wanted to go live at 10. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to get more serious about going live at a specific time. And then when the time changes with me, then how's that gonna work? I don't know. I guess you're gonna have to figure it out. But we're gonna have some breakfast right now. You know, we're gonna get some breakfast right now. We're gonna make some spam and egg, and we're gonna add some of these pico de gallo. We're gonna eat some spam and egg tacos with pico de gallo. So that's where we're gonna start off this morning. It is the end of the morning, but we're still chilling here. You know? Okay. Noticing gonna need a little brace for my knees here because I never had the I don't know. Just, my knees are not the best right now. Oh yeah. This is what I got. Since the electricity is not working, just do it this way. We're gonna do maybe 2 eggs. 2 eggs. And I have 2 left. We'll do some spam. What cooks faster? I need to open some more windows in here because it's getting very hot. I'm trying to open that window, but it's hot. It's super hot in here. Butter is melting. Good morning, guys. So I did end up sleeping in that Walmart, but I went back to the park so I could run. And while I'm here waiting for the butter to fully melt, I'm going to change that title. Changing the title. Changing it. Let's just put a random picture. I go Twitch. Oh, I need to store in the spam here. Just throw it in there. Island people like spam, I think. Not sure if it's like a specific type. Be okay. We're gonna do 2 eggs scrambled. This is okay. I hope. That looks a little weird, no? I froze it a couple times. Oh man, it looks weird. I don't know. The eggs look like pretty weird. Not gonna lie. I mean, I did freeze it. I think that's probably why it looks like that. My chest. No, look at this one. Yeah, look at that. I don't like it. I'm gonna just eat the spam. I don't like how the eggs look like. Yeah, it's been, I think, it's been kind of, I had it for 2 weeks. I froze it, and then unfroze it. Pretty sure maybe nothing's wrong. It's just that I want to get salmonella or whatever you want, whatever that is. Just don't want this sit here, man. Birds or something. Cat. There's a cat nearby. Yeah, because we had some of these eggs were kind of cracked, and maybe that's what happened. I'll just eat. If I get sick off of this little amount, that would have been really bad. There. I guess we're just having spam tacos. I don't trust it. It looks so weird. Look at that. It doesn't look good. That means this one's most likely the same. Where's my blue little plate? Remember that guy? I'm gonna eat a little bit of that egg. If I get sick, that means that egg was extra bad. Maybe because I froze it multiple times. That's why it looks like that. I guess I'm eating spam and pico de gallo with a little bit of egg. Okay. Pretty good. I poured that ice last night. That's when you know. God, please bless this food. You know, I don't want to get sick here. Also, I don't want to waste this. Freaking fly, dude. Thanks. You like the thumbnail? Spam and pico de gallo. These eggs look weird to me, so I don't think I'm gonna eat them. It's actually pretty good. We're gonna give this to the birds. Oh wait, got people walking by. island people spam. I like the whole setup there. It's pretty good. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, and 3. We're working. Okay, we're rolling. I like the setup here. I'm full, kind of. I could eat another one, honestly. I could eat another taco. It's just, I don't want to just feel guilty. Or, see how, I guess there's kind of cracks there. Kind of looks like cracks. That's why it's kind of why I'm afraid to eat it. Because if it was opened, it could create some sort of disease. And I don't want that. Especially traveling and sick. That's not cool. I got only a budget of getting sick once a year. So I could make sure my immune system got messed up here. So my immune system don't get messed up. I need to get sick once. I need my immune system to work. Nah, that's optional, you know. Well, that was great. Honestly, I would like to have that again tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is not hot, honestly. Mild. One thing I always don't know about is my what? Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put this guy. Maybe I could just put it in a Ziploc bag. Yeah. Put it in a Ziploc bag. I should have thought about that a long time ago. That the first time. And I'll probably eat the other half tomorrow morning. Spam and pico de gallo. So I'll finish the rest of this and then the rest of this tomorrow. And these tortillas, 2 tortillas. So there you go. We're finishing all of these 3 tomorrow. So we don't waste any of these. Did you find your wallet? No. Nope. I did not. I went to go to Walmart again and I asked
last night before they closed, and yeah, unfortunately they did not find it. And I'm gonna call one more time for the sheriff's department and the police department. Call one more time and see if hopefully they got it there. I'm losing hope a little bit because this is the third day. Or no, I lost it yesterday. No, wait. Sunday. So if he didn't return it yesterday, I don't think he's gonna do it today. I'm just gonna call him one more time, and if not, I'm just gonna hope that this person's nice enough to send it in the mail. If for the next a week and 2 weeks. And if he doesn't return it, damn, I have to reorder all my cars and get my ID again, which is gonna suck. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna start to drive after I finish cleaning up here. I was either thinking, because right now I'm on near I-10, I either go towards the Big Bend or straight towards El Paso to go right into New Mexico. And I'll probably stay in El Paso for a day or two. Let me see. So I was thinking either to go to Pecos, but Pecos just reminds me of work. So I'm probably gonna pass the Midland, Odessa, Pecos. I'll probably stay in Van Horn or something like that. That little small town. And then stay in the small towns over there, and then eventually I'll hit El Paso. From El Paso, I'll enter New Mexico. I think that's the plan. So we're gonna be driving for about an hour-ish. Probably go to the next small town that's close by. Maybe. Yeah, the next small town. But I need to clean up here. I don't have any organization here, so it's kind of just thrown in there, which is not good at all. Probably eat myself a little watermelon later on today, so I'm looking forward to that. going on over there? I'm not closing. And I need to eat this pineapple too. I might even need to maybe juice. That's gonna just be a mess. What the hell? Heck? Oh, I see what's going on. There you go. Gotta get these dishes done. I don't like to be dishes there. The text-to-speech isn't working here.
Me said testing.
See, I have to like text to make sure it works. I feel like if I were to go to Big Bend National Park, that would be a big old trip there. Maybe I should go. You know, maybe I should go over there.
Cornejo said, when are you and the family supposed to go to Big Bend?
Well, we never really actually officially planned it. It was there or Los Maples or something like that. Yeah, we always tried. We never really officially. We say we want to go, but we never go. Honestly, to those big national parks. So, I mean, it's always been in the plans to us to go there. It's just, we're not serious, I guess. So I'm like, I guess should I just go by myself to this big old national park? But it's always fun to kind of explore these huge national parks with friends or family. You know, it's nice to do it by yourself too, but and there's a lot of exploring to do, a lot of adventures that I yet to explore. Very indecisive too. So pretty much almost done with the dishes already. Since I have a small little sink, I can't really let it pile up, you know. Gotta clean it right away. What about you, man? What are you up to? You're still here. Let's see. Sometimes it gets clogged up. Gray tank. We're chilling. We're chilling. They do have some water here, so I could technically fill up. I don't know. Maybe I should or not. Still have a lot of water left. Okay, I think we are done with the dishes here. Just gonna put it away real quick, and we're probably gonna start driving today. We're gonna risk it without a license. That's gonna be something, isn't it? Risk it at that license. You. Okay.
Said, chillin' on my lunch break. I'm already waiting for Friday.
Sounds very familiar. Very, what do you call that word? Relatable. Yeah, it sounds relatable. I remember that. Oh. When I was in construction, I remember that feeling there. So, I wonder. I know sometimes in construction or in you have like an hour break or lunch break or something like that. I don't know how long yours is, but it's a privilege to have you watch me on your lunch break. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna start driving, so it might be a little boring. And I like the long roads. You know, it's peaceful. It's peaceful, and I like it. I do like the drive. It's better, honestly, if you're driving with somebody with you and you get to talk to them about life and whatnot. It's always better to drive with somebody. So I'll pretty sure I'm gonna live stream the whole drive. So whoever comes in, hopefully somebody comes in, so I don't just sit there by myself. That's my towel holder there. Yeah, we're looking good. I think we are about there, about time. And I finally got myself hand sanitizer and shampoo. I mean, I had shampoo, it was already running out, so I was like, I'm always forgetting this hand sanitizer. I'm like, I always touch some sketchy things out here in the parks. I'm always exploring and touching things. So hand sanitizer is something I definitely need to have in the chamber. And I'm trying to be a little more organized when it comes to my expenses. So track it.
You know what I was thinking? Maybe you could also try to stream on TikTok to get your viewership up.
It's a good idea. And I tried doing that. The only thing I could think of is, because I don't know, you know what the stream key is. I was trying to use, because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube with this one device, but they don't allow TMP and stream key. I would like to stream on all three, unless I stream on my phone and with you guys. But if I'm driving, the connection dies pretty quick because I'm using 4 cellular devices. I'm using like this backpack has 4 SIM cards that connect all together, so my stream doesn't die. So if I use the phone, the connection is not stable unless I'm in a spot that has good internet connection. And I could stream on both. But like if you're talking about like IRL stream, because I go to museums, I take you guys to museums too and parks, and I kind of show you around wherever I'm at. And the internet, having one SIM card internet connection just does not do the trick, and it glitches out. So I tried to do TikTok too. The only way I could do that is, and then something they always been doing lately is when I'm trying to stream, they say that my content is violating their policies somehow. I don't know why. Every time I've been streaming, they've been throwing that at me. I don't know why. But it's true. And another thing I gotta do is post a lot of the clips that I'm trying to get. Post a lot of clips and post a lot in TikTok too. I need to post everywhere a lot, and that's probably what I'm gonna do too, is just be working on the laptop, getting clips. Well, at least if I do work on my laptop, I hope to kind of just work outside and a nice scenery, so at least it's something there. Man, these cords are just everywhere right now. It's because my inverter passed away. Nope, still not working. Damn, it's unfortunate. I've seen those people online do IRL streaming TikTok, but they're like in a, I guess they're in a.
Rudia Cornejo said, "Man, how the hell would you be causing violations? LOL, yeah, they are very picky about live streams."
Yeah, like lately, especially like me streaming here, like every time I go live in TikTok now, every time I went live, I get a, oh, we took off your content's not gonna be on search review because you violated a community, something like that. I'm like, damn, so they don't put my content on search results or something like that. And I don't know, I guess they just targeted me, and every time I go live, that's what I get. Every time. I don't know if I'm saying something that I'm not supposed to, or because I've seen people IRL streaming and TikTok too. I seen some people do it over there, and that's this one guy who kind of checks out like marketplaces and food and whatnot. He does it. I'm like, well, he does it. Like, I don't know why they're targeting me. Maybe I'm saying something that I'm not supposed to, or I'm showing something I'm not supposed to. Yeah. But I know TikTok is, I think for sure, is a platform that organically just reaches out to a lot more people. So maybe I'll go live stream on it and try it again. Watch, I'm gonna get another, not a strike, I'm gonna get another of those notifications, and they're not gonna recommend my content or something like that. It's my shampoo right here. Maybe I'll try it again. I do need to reach out to as much people as possible. It's a long process. Yeah. Okay. But like I was saying, next month for sure, I'm gonna track every expense and try to see how much I'm spending every month here, or every week, every day. 'Cause I feel like it could get expensive if you could just keep going to everywhere. Okay, I think we are done here. It's about time we head out. We're gonna give a call first. Let's give a little call to see if the sheriff's office has it. Hopefully. It's one of my favorite tools right here. I like to play around. Okay. I might need to get myself a parade here. There we go. Okay. Let's give a call. I'm gonna give a little call real quick to the sheriff's office. Give a little call and then if nothing yet, then I would just dip to the next location.
Thank you for calling the Pecos County Sheriff's Office.
John D. said, Chris.
Please hang up and dial 911.
Hey buddy,
Press 1 for
John,
Press 2 for
I was waiting for you.
Press 3 for civil or bond. Press 4 for warrants. Press 5 for 911 address. Press 9 for Spanish. For all other
Calling the sheriff's
press
office,
0.
John.
Please remain on the line.
I lost my wallet.
Thank you for calling.
Hello, my name is Christian Gutierrez. I was calling again to see if you guys have received a wallet. I lost my wallet, so.
Yeah, let me transfer you to the front, sir, see if they can help you assist with that point, okay?
Who?
We have nothing for you, but I don't know if they turn anything to the front.
To the front?
Yeah, let me get you to the front.
Okay. Okay.
One sec.
You have reached Crystal at extension 208. I'm unavailable to answer the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number, I will get back to you as soon as possible. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, my name's Christian Gutierrez. I was just calling to see if anybody has turned in my wallet. It's black, Calvin Klein. My ID should be in there, Christian Gutierrez. Call me back at 210-823-1097. Thank you. Well, there you go. There's the sheriff's office, and then there's the police station. The people, they turn in stuff in the police station.
John D. said, unfortunately I'm at work. On break. They sent me early. Rudy Cornejo said, just be careful. Bro, you don't want to be giving out sensitive information over the internet.
That's true. You know what? That is completely true. Since I don't have a lot of people watching me right now, you know, I'm gonna.
John D. said, did you just say you lost your wallet?
The sensitive information there, that's completely true. I gotta remind myself not to say any social security number or whatever. And if I do, I'll mute the stream, and I will. Maybe in about like 2-3 weeks, I'm gonna scroll back to this live stream and I'll cut that out. I don't want nobody to be trolling me here in the future. so. Yeah, I did. I lost it. And sucks. You're on your break, you said? Unfortunately, I'm on break. They send me early.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, hey, hey, hey.
Hey, Ash, welcome. Welcome back. Hey, I know what's going on. I don't know when you receive your tests. Grade, or did you pass? I hope so. I don't know if you have received your grade yet.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, good to be back. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, so what did I miss?
You missed a good amount of things. So I lost my. So I'm just exploring the area here, and the park is really nice. But I lost my wallet, and my inverter to my dual battery setup is not working. So that's
Ashwani Kumar
what's happening.
Singh said, nah man, I failed.
What you missed up?
No way. No way, man. Hey, man. If that's true, I know you just get back up and you study hard, and you're gonna take the test again, and you're gonna pass. That's all you could do. What do you mean they send me early, John? I'm gonna call the, I lost my wallet, so I'm gonna call not the sheriff's office, but the police department, because they sometimes turn it in there too. So I'm gonna call this police department. I'm gonna mute
John
the stream for like
said,
3 minutes.
dang, that sucks about your wallet, bro. So was all your money in there?
Yeah.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, well, it sucks, bro. I'm not the only one who had the shitty week. Not so happy things.
Yeah. And my inverter, John and Ash, my inverter just gave out on me, so, which, I don't know if you know, my inverter is connected to the dual battery setup, which is, I get power off of the AC setup. I don't know if you guys know about the electrical components, but my AC, I can't get, not the AC unit for the car, but the AC power. I'm not able to draw power from there anymore. So I'm using DC power with the lights and fan. And I have an electrical generator that I'm using for backup, so that's good. So I might need to go order some stuff. I wanted to order some stuff, but
Rudy Cornejo said, I've got to head out. Later, man.
alright, Rudy. Thanks for coming by and on your break. I really appreciate you coming by.
Swill Druggist 9NR said, cheap viewers on streamboo.com.
Here we go.
Remove the space. Add to NBCLFXJ.
I get at least one scammer a day, at least. I've noticed these cameras are consistent here. Yeah. Hey, you know what? So, are you just on your break, or did they send you home early? I'm not sure when you said. How long's your break there, John? Alright, I'm gonna call the not sheriff's office, the police department to see if somebody turned in anything there. And then after that,
John D. said, I got here at 11 a.m. and they already sent me at 12:30.
when you say they sent you on break, or they sent you home? Or they're sending you... I guess they have a good amount of people there. I guess this means after this break you're just gonna be on the floor for the whole time. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call the police department now. Okay. Just make sure I don't want to get the wrong number. Okay, here it comes. The police department.
What's up? We found it.
Hello?
Hello, can I help you?
My name is Christian Gutierrez. I was just wanting to call one last time to see if anybody turned in my wallet.
Oh, let me check real quick. Hold on a second.
Thank you for calling. A member of our staff will be back on the line to assist you as soon as possible.
No, sir. No one has turned in anything.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Screwed, bro. I don't have my ID, man. All my credit cards were in there, and I had a good amount of cash in there too. At least I have 2 credit cards left.
John D. said, my break's 30 minutes and someone just stole my food lol. John D. said, on break. John D. said, right now they have PPL, later they won't. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, hey man, I'm so sorry you lost your wallet. I know it's hard but everything is going to be alright, brother.
Thanks for the positivity there, man. And that sucks, John. Somebody just stole your food right in front of you. So does this mean, John, that you're gonna be on the floor the whole time now, since you just took on your break? And yeah, I know everything's gonna be okay. It's just, I mean, I had a good amount of credit cards in there, and it's just a hassle to reorder all the credit cards and my ID again if the guy doesn't return it by mail, you know.
John D. said, dang, that sucks, bro. John D. said, did you call Thomas?
Yeah. I mean, this happened Sunday, actually. This happened Sunday. I lost it. So, Sunday, I was all messed up. You know, I didn't live stream Sunday. I live streamed Monday yesterday, which is just felt very... I was just worried about that all day pretty much yesterday, and now there's nothing I could do. I tried staying in this town to make sure if somebody hopefully has a heart to turn it into Walmart, because I lost it at Walmart, to turn it into Walmart or to turn it into a police station, the sheriff's office. No. Sometimes people do return it through mail, which does take... I was going to look that up.
John D. said, yeah, I'm gonna be online.
So, damn. Gonna be online for about a good 7-8 hours now. I'm gonna check to see how long it takes for to send something by mail. You know, how long does it take to send a lost wallet? Okay. Couple weeks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it says a couple weeks. Damn, that's a long time without my ID, and I'm not supposed to be driving without a ID. Man.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, wow, everyone has lost something from this family. What the hell, man? One person lost his wallet, one lost his food, one lost his whole year of exam ducking. Hell, man.
That's crazy, huh? Guess we just gotta be looking at the positive side of things, you know. I'm just praying that maybe somebody needed the money way more than me or something like that. You know, somebody really needed it or something. And
Hi, how are y'all? Said, is this Christian or Thomas? Ashwani Kumar Singh said, so what did we learn? Always carry 2 wallets. John, always keep half-eaten food for later, man.
Hi, how are y'all? Who are you? Which one am I? Which one do you think I am? You somebody that... Guess. You have to guess who I am. Well, you know what the good thing is, Ash? I have 2 credit cards with me. And $12. So I still have 2 credit cards with me, so I could still kind of drive. I could still explore, but to use only 2 credit cards, it's gonna be interesting there. Okay, we're gonna start driving. We're gonna pack up now, and we're gonna start driving to the next.
Hi, how are y'all? Said, well, I know you're the twin.
Okay. Okay, hi, how are y'all? You know us from somewhere, huh? What's your name, man? Somewhere, huh?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I wish I could help you, brother.
So I'm gonna disconnect the. I'm hooked up to the wall, so I'm gonna disconnect it. I know, man. We just gotta look forward. And I'm Christian, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm Christian, and we're all going through a little rough time right now. But it's okay. We're okay. Our health is okay. I'm alive. I have 2 credit cards at least. Because if I didn't have none of my credit cards, like, I would literally be trapped here. Like, I couldn't do nothing about it. I have 2 credit cards, and the ball could still be rolling still. So we're looking at the positive side now. We're out the window. And Ash, no worries, man. No worries. The next one, yeah, you will get this next one. If you're gonna take the test again, I don't know when they allow you to take the test again, but you will get it. You know what I mean? It's time to warm up the vehicle, and we will take off to the next destination. You're coming along with me. Lots of chat.
Said, testing.
I'm gonna hook up to the speaker here so you guys can come along with. Alright, bro. Sounds good.
for school indoor or outdoor. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. I cried a lot, man, last night, but I'll do better in the next one, I promise.
You will, brother. You will. You will do it. I know it. Alex, the one I met at the convenience store? Oh, no, that's Christian. Alex. Oh. We used to play after school, indoor, outdoor. Okay, I'm thinking of one person here. I'm gonna put you guys like.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, see you later, John.
Yeah, John. Good luck with your work, brother, and probably be live streaming still. You get up at 9, right? I think I'll be live streaming still. I think I'm gonna have you guys right here. Alex. Yeah. I miss those days. After school, we would play every single day. I would play. I'm trying to get a soccer ball too. I might order that on Amazon. I wanna play some soccer out here. I just ran today. I feel a little more productive. I'm gonna let the van warm up a little bit because since it's an older vehicle, you gotta let it warm up.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, Chris, man, I have to say it, man, this stream is my cozy place, man. Thanks for this stream, brother.
No way, man. That's amazing. I appreciate that. To me, that means a lot when people say that. When you say that, I mean, you're the first one who says that, so I really appreciate that. That's my hopes, is to kind of make this a good place where people could feel pretty good here. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. All right, Alex, you gotta give me more context here. I'm thinking of 2 people that named Alex. You don't have a profile picture on you, so it's kind of hard to tell. I knew a good amount of Alexes in my days, so. Okay, we're gonna look up exactly where we're gonna go now. we're gonna keep continuing in I-10. We're gonna pass Midland. We're not gonna even go there. I was thinking about going there, but I'll go there in a later date. I think we might go to Big Ben. I want to kind of go to Big Ben with, you know, maybe.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I watched the Jack Ryan web series, it was good.
Jack Ryan at Webster's. Which one is that one? I need to check that out. I need to check that one out. I was thinking, like I was saying, to go to Big Bend National Park here in Texas. It's one of our biggest ones here in Texas. But it would be an honor to kind of hang out with, you know, people. To hang out with some friends or some of you guys, hopefully. Some of you guys, some family, some friends. Because that park, you have to kind of go.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, it's on Prime.
Oh, okay. It's on Prime. I know my brother has Prime. I think my older brother. Yeah. Older brother has Prime, so I could probably log into his account and give it a watch. I wonder what that's about. But like I was saying, you gotta go with friends and family, and you gotta spend a good 3 days, 4 days at that park, because horseback riding, there's canoeing. I'm pretty sure they have a lot more events there and places to sleep at and whatnot. So. Still debating, honestly.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, have you watched Jack Reacher?
I have not watched Jack Reacher.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, so are you going to Big Ben or not?
That's a good question. Very indecisive about that, you know. And I think I might go with on a later time with family and friends. If not, I could come on the way back, you know. I guess it gives me something to look forward to for Texas again. You know, if I don't do that, because that's one of the biggest deals we have in Texas. So, I think that's it. I could always do it in a later time. You know? We're not limited. You know what I mean? Okay. We are almost cleared here. The van's almost warmed up. I think we're gonna head to this one. Balmorhea. Oh man. What kind of... BALM.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "See, you need to shift your mind to something where you can keep your mind off that wallet for a while. I know it's easy for me to say, but at least try it, brother."
This is the town that I'm thinking about going into. It's like almost an hour away.
Said Balmorhea.
Balmorhea. Balmorhea. All right. Oh, I'm getting the call back. Oh. This is Christian. Yes. Man, I was hoping. Yeah, this happened like at Sundays. It was at the Walmart. Yeah, I went over there and checked if this. Last night I checked, and they don't have it over there. All right, I appreciate it. Thanks. Unfortunately, that the sheriff's office called me back. No. Hey, Alex, you're saying they got some springs at Balmorhea? Balmorhea? I don't know how to pronounce that. Time to head out. I'm gonna call Walmart one last time. I'm gonna call Walmart one last time. I called them like 100 times already. And then if they don't answer, I'm taking off. I mean, like if they don't say they don't have it, I'm gonna take off. Zero. my name is Chris Gutierrez. I just wanted to call one last time before I leave the town here. I lost my wallet Sunday. I wondered if you guys have seen the wallet.
What's your name again?
Christian Gutierrez.
Hold on a minute, let me check.
Oh man. Hopefully. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. Ah, there it is. All right. I'm gonna wait. Should I wait for like 2 weeks till I get my wallet? So I'm gonna drive without a license, low key. God, may you guide me in this journey. We're taking off. You know, there's just a little bit of part of me that just hopes. Just a little bit a part of me that hopes that I kind of lost it, my wallet.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, my buddy told me yesterday a quote about the truth. It goes like, truth will set you free but first it will piss you off. It touched me, man. Ashwani Kumar Singh said, he is like my person in my low-key time.
Sounds interesting. And it sounds true. Low key. Alright. Set you guys right here somewhere. Hold on. I'm gonna park right here real quick. I'm gonna set you guys up so you guys don't fall down constantly. And then I'm gonna set my speaker down here so it echoes. That was my last chance. The truth will set me free, but it's gonna...
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, Chris, have you ever been in a relationship?
Yes, man. I have, you know. But I'm just realizing something right now, though.
Hi, how are y'all? Said, I updated my profile pic. Hopefully this sparks your memory.
Ah, yes, I knew it. Yeah. I knew it. It was either you or another guy. Yep, I remember you. Yeah, you used to hang out after school sometimes, right? Yeah. Going back to my relationship. I just realized something. I was in a serious relationship 5 years ago. And I was with her for 5 years, pretty much. Rounding it up. I was with her for about 5 years. And I just realized, like, not too long ago, literally this month, it's been 5 years since that breakup. So I've been kind of single for 5 years. So I just realized that right now. Well, I knew that, but serious relationship and a lot of dust, yeah, pretty much. Hey Alex, I remember you. Hey. Thanks for coming in. I hope to see you in my adventures here. I hope to take you along with my adventures. Just started 13 days ago, if you didn't see the title, with my hat, cowboy hat.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Sorry for bringing those memories back, bro."
No worries. It's, I kind of don't want to have regrets, and I didn't regret none of that. It's kind of sad how things ended up to be. It's good memories, but not the end, The end was not good, but I just hope for the best, And like you said, move forward. The truth will set you free, right? It just kind of sucks, It stings, like you said.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Sometimes you have to leave something behind to move forward."
Exactly. Exactly. That's kind of how I feel about what I'm doing right now.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I know this feeling, I was there too."
So you were kind of in the same position with me too? So you could relate to me? I don't know if this is a good angle for you guys.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "I broke up a year ago."
Yeah. A year ago, huh? And if you don't mind me asking, how long was y'all's relationship? Wait a minute. Yeah. Hey, Alex. What's going on? I'm not sure if this is a good angle. Usually I have you guys like watching the road, But I feel like, I don't know if this is cool or not. I think you kind of see the outside here.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Hey, I need your advice on this one girl I like now."
Okay, shoot it. Shoot your questions at me. Let's see if I could give you some advice. Overall, this town is
Ashwani Kumar
nice.
Singh said, "She is my ex-friend's ex-girlfriend and now they are not together, and that friend of mine used me for his benefits, but I like her a lot, so should I go for it or not?" Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "And now we are not in talking terms."
ex-friend's ex-girlfriend. Okay. Okay. She's your ex-friend, ex-girlfriend. Now they are not together. That friend of mine used me for his benefits. Should I get? Okay, I got you. Well,
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "And believe me, she is a gem."
I got you. The only thing is kind of like you said, I guess you're not friends with that friend anymore, right? Because he used you or some sort. Well, usually I'll just state the facts that a friend's not supposed to be with that's a bro code. Like, since I'm gonna get some clips, I need to secure those drawers. I need to buy it on Amazon. Everything's just flopping open. I tried to do it, but since you're not friends with said person anymore, I think you should be okay. And
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Actually, he used me and my whole group." Jayan Kiruga said, "How long have you and your ex-friend not talked?"
Forgot it closed. Oh, that's a good question. How long long has that been?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, and yes, I know that Bro could and he didn't treat her the way she deserved.
Understandable, and if you don't mind me asking, how did he use you? And yeah, how long?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, we haven't talked nearly a year.
So about a year. And I think one last question would be like,
Joanne Kiruga said, then I'd say go for it.
yeah, I think one last question for me would be like, if you don't have to answer it if it's personal, but what did he use you for? We're back in 910. Stuck in my
Hi, how are y'all? Said, are you still living in SA?
Alex, well, I guess you want to call that like home base, but home base, San Antonio, that's where my parents live and whatnot. Technically, I'm trying to travel full time. Right now, I'm not in San Antonio. But definitely, like, I would like to have a property over there, since I was born and raised over there.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, well, we were friends from college and last year we became flatmates. So we 3 people were staying together and he used to borrow money from other people and give out our mobile number to those people.
Used to be friends from college last year, flymates. We 3 people were staying together. We used to borrow money. He used to borrow money from other people, getting our mobile numbers. So he gave out your number to other people. I wonder why would he do that for? Just is a snake? You're trying to tell me he's a snake? But to finish your question there, Alex, I'm in my travel mode right now. Hopefully we continue this journey here. Traveling in the U.S. and then from there the world. See if this. Try to live stream at least every day, 6 days out of the week, and the 7th day is optional. That's the plan, is to live stream my whole van life experience here for documentation and to record relaxing
Ashwani
sounds.
Kumar Singh said, and he lured me and my friends into his chit-chat, and then what he did was he never paid his rent on time. Not timely payment to the maid, and that maid used to call us for his part of money.
Very unresponsible guy. So it seems he was a very irresponsible guy. Put the camera in that corner where you can see me and the view. You can see me, the van, and the outside view. I wonder if that would work. So I want you guys to kind of see what I'm looking at too. I see the views outside and the van and me. Everything. But sounds like a very irresponsible guy, and well, if you don't call me your friend anymore,
Ashwani Kumar
been a year.
Singh said, and then we came to know that he has been using people his whole life, and it broke my heart that in college we used to be like brothers. Everyone knew that we both were so good friends.
Tell me it was.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I always have the bro code with all my brothers, but this one snake bit me in the back.
Get money back. That's just, it's not cool, man. Like I said, if you haven't talked to him about a year, if you confronted him about this thing, that's one of the biggest things. If you confronted him about these issues that you had with him, and you just kind of tell him you do.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, yeah, kind of a scammer.
If you confronted him, that would be a really good thing. If you have confronted him about these issues and you're telling them that these things are wrong, and then you haven't talked to him for a year, because of these issues, and maybe he would change and you still contact him. It's a good thing to forgive and whatnot. It's a good thing to forgive. But with all these components together, I would say, yeah, you can go for it. Now you could probably tell him straight up, like, I don't agree with you. I think you treated her wrong. You treated a lot of people wrong. I don't agree with you. That's why we haven't talked for about a year. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Because I had an experience like that. A friend did me dirty like that when I was in high school. It's not a big deal anymore. It's just what I experienced. A friend in high school got with my ex, and he knew, and he played dumb. He played dumb so hard. I told him, playing out in the beginning of the year, that was my ex. This guy ended up breaking one of the biggest rules in bro code. Do not get with your bro's ex at all. So, and I told him, he knew my ex at the beginning of the year, and he wanted to play dumb to say, oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. Nah, yeah, right, dude. There was witnesses there. Witnesses. My Thomas was there, and he knew. Just wanted to play dumb. I talk to him once in a while. I just told him, not the same, you're just a friend. That's an acquaintance, friend, or whatever. Do this. Cruise controls on, looking at the road. That's better. Standing on good grounds right now. The thing is about to fall down. set up the tripod a little better. It's about to fall down. You played dumb too? Cruise control. Get over here. Okay, brother. Nobody's here. Camera's like a drunken person who can't stand still. I'm gonna reset the chat so I can hear you guys. Look at the road now. Oh, it's not working. Now it's working. Text speech is working now. Is there still a drinking person there? It's shaking a lot. Better view. You guys can kind of see the outside here. And a little bit of me. Awesome. This is my first time driving in this road past Fort Stockton. I never really passed this road by myself. With family, yes, but not by myself.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Son, I want to know your view."
If we're talking about the same subject, here, I think knowing a lot more context, well, it would be a lot better if you have confronted this guy and you told him, you know, the things that you do not agree with, and you know, you forgive him or whatnot, but you're not going to be as close anymore. Then you don't talk to him for about a year. And I think it's not the same that your friendship with this guy. It's not the same, and you don't see him in that way anymore. I think you should be fine. Yeah, you definitely should be okay. You know, for me, I've been to that situation before, but like I feel like a friend is like you hang out of school. You go out to eat. You hang out in the movies, you go hang out at a park or whatever. I was an acquaintance with a friend. You don't know his name, but I was an acquaintance with this friend. I wasn't really close to him, but I got with her, his ex. But I didn't feel that type of way because he was a very cool guy and whatnot. We never hanged out of school. That's another thing. But I think you should be good, man. I really think you should be. Oh, damn. Camera just decided to look that way. I see the mountains. That's a drunken guy.
Said, when you're in town we could meet up and hang out and play like how it used to be in high school.
Yeah, Alex, hey. Yeah, I think you never know what happens in life, you know. I don't know when I'm going to be back or when things are going to be. But yeah, I definitely wanted to play soccer more. It's been a while. I haven't played as much as I used to back then. I know talking about that.
Said, I tried, but he started showing his side of playing dumb.
See, that's it right there. If you really tried to, you know, talk to him about that situation there, I think you should be okay about it. It just really depends on the, like, details You know what I'm saying? If you really told him, like, hey, I want you to know that I really disagree. Just if you said it like that, I disagree with you. I don't like the way you're not being responsible. You're pretty much taking people's money, and I don't want to be with a friend that does that. You know, I forgive you, and if you want to be my friend, just stop doing that. Something like that, and he still does it.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said he had always blamed God for his behavior.
That's not good. God gave him a free will. You know, he has a free will. He has the ability to do things right. You know. I guess the camera just moved on its own. I guess the cord is pulling on the camera. That's why I shifted to the... You guys are looking out there now. You should be good, man. Go ahead and, you know, pursue this person if you want to. Maybe I feel like there's... How do you feel about it? That's a good question to ask right there. How do you feel? About the situation there.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, I even tried to save their relationship too. You won't believe I saved his ass when girlfriend caught him on dating app chatting to other girls. He even said to me, if she goes away, I'll date another.
That is not cool at all. Yes. That's not cool. How do you feel about all this? If I could ask you that question, that'd be amazing.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, once she asked him to tell him 3 reasons to be with him, and I told him to write her a love letter to show how do you felt about her, and guess what, he ignored it, haha.
He ignored it? Maybe doesn't know what he has. Usually people don't realize what they have until it's gone. That's when they snap out of it. And maybe he learned his lesson right now. I don't know. Or he's probably, I know in other countries they have a lot of wives and whatnot. Maybe I don't know if that's his view, is to have a lot of wives, you know. Even though I feel like our instincts want that, I think there's something special about one. We got some good speeds, internet speeds right now, because I just see dirt all around us.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "See Chris, she is a true gem. I was in a toxic relationship, and when I saw that girl's behavior I was like, man, I know the value of this type of person, and she has a pure heart."
Interest with you? You said you've been texting this person?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said she even left her job for him, and guess what, he used her credit card and degraded her CIBIL score too.
Well, damn. Did you say herpes? What? How do you get herpes?
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, so I'll ask her out later.
And does your friend talk to to you, this person? Do they talk anymore too, or no? It's really windy.
Ashwani Kumursi said, there are two types of herpes, one is sexual and other is non-sexual, so now she has the non-sexual one. Ashwani Kumursi said, no, they don't talk now.
Interesting.
Ashwani Kumursi said, I called her I guess in March and that time she told me about the breakup.
And how long have they been together, if you don't mind me asking?
Ashwani Kumursi said, they were together for 2 years, I guess somewhere around 2.
Around 2 years, huh? Good amount of time there. Wow. That's some amazing views right there. This is what I'm talking about.
Ashwani Kumursi said, but for the last 8-10 months they were not talking properly.
Not talking properly. So like on and off talking, or
Ashwani Kumursi said, when I see the sky it feels like your truck is standing and that land is moving.
oh really? That's weird.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "My P don't talk to her daily or give her time, not even 5 minutes, and she was the one who used to call and he didn't call her."
Person that didn't know what he had. Sounds like it. Later day. Really nice and beautiful. Well, now since I'm invested in your story there, Ash, I'd like to know what happens next, Ash. You know, very interesting to know what happens next. Tell me if you're gonna ask her out.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "Yeah, but I guess I have to wait until her mom recovers. Then I'll see what happens." Ashwani Kumar Singh said, "'Cause I don't want to make things worse for her right now."
Okay. Makes sense there. Whenever she heals, let me know, and sure everything's gonna be okay. This is the exit, apparently. one thing's for sure, the nice big huge mountain view is nice. Here entering small town. You guys see those mountains. Arriving. Officially entered the town. And apparently they have a lake here, which I would like to check out. Oh, they have an information center here. Let's see if I park here somewhere. Laundromat right here. And just like that. here. Okay, we are here, and we're gonna go to the center, the little visitor center, for information of what's going on around the town. Hope all is well for you there, my sir. Hope everything goes well for you there. Asher. Ash. This is the best fruit out there in the world. We're gonna check out that visitor center. Fishing, what? Ivory Park Wildlife. True, man. well. That was a good refreshment there. Should I have one more? That's great. Should we have one more slice? Can this be for everybody? Yeah, I just don't feel like slicing up in dices. Just want to just put the whole thing in that freezer. This is why you get the small watermelon pack. Just put the whole thing in there. Thomas, my brother, likes the ice. He likes the cold watermelon. You don't like the warm. You like the cold watermelon. You like the cold watermelon. You like cold watermelon. Cold watermelon. You want to mix with any watermelon. You want the cold watermelon. I might as well finish this piece before I go out there, explore the world. I'm gonna finish the watermelon over there, so I'm gonna get that messy. Want it? Want a piece? Woo! Yeah. Watermelon in the summer. Nothing can beat that. Summertime. Especially summertime. Start off with the watermelon, everybody. Alright. Come on. Let's go explore the visitor center. Camera's all wonky. First of all, this cafe is freaking nice. Is this open? All right. That's what I'm talking about. Tour center. No, don't. I guess that comes over here. I don't want them to. Oh, take this. Okay. Oh, they got a little hotel here or what? I'm gonna put the camera down to act like I'm not recording. Hello. So this is the tourist center?
Yes, sir. How can we help you?
Just wanted to know what's up.
Have you been to our state park already?
Nah, I just got here.
Okay, we have our state park. We have the lake. State park is just 4 miles down the road on your left hand. And it's on Highway 17. If you get to the intersection, you've gone too far. If you look to your left, you'll see the pole before you can see the entrance. That's after you get too far out there. The lake is, you take a left here right next door to this motel. You go all the way down, the road will turn to your right. When you get to a stop sign, you take a left and it's 2 miles in to the lake.
The lake, okay.
And that's basically what puts us on the map, the lake and the state park.
State park and the lake?
Yes, and if you want hiking and any more sightseeing, you would go down to Fort Davis. I don't know if you're going south of here.
No.
No, that they have the fort, they have the observatory, they have the Indian Lodge, which is camping and hiking. And then you got Marfa, which is artsy, crafty town. A lot of outside people, a lot going on there. If you're very alternative, very out there, that's the place to go.
Fort Davis? Okay.
It just depends how far out you want to go. But us, it's just all about the water.
We have that little church, huh?
Well, we have a historical site also. That's 2 miles past the state park. And that'll be on your right-hand side.
A little chapel.
A chapel?
Just say you want to get married when you're here.
Okay.
And we have a brochure up there. You can help yourself.
Okay.
The brochure and the state park brochures.
So what's this over here? I saw some people swimming over there. I was like,
Downtown, that's just our community canal, jump in the ditch type of thing. I mean, all are welcome to do that too.
Okay.
Picnic, take a dive, not so much a dive, but surfing.
Or refreshing.
Yeah. If you're coming off the road and you're hot,
yeah.
wake up, have a quick dip.
All right, I'm gonna check out the lake.
Okay.
Be cool.
The state park is also pretty cool. I mean,
State park?
You're into swimming, yes, but you have to go online to get your entrance ticket.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The lake's free. I'm hoping, right?
I do not know what the lake looks like. Believe it or not, I live here and I don't ever go over there. We had rain on Friday, so it was a little dry, so any rain helps. But that water still comes from the same state park, the spring-fed pool that we're sending you to, the state park. That water gets drained into the lake, in addition to rainwater.
Okay.
And there's fishing, and you can go camping there too, at the lake. There's a little store up there that you're probably gonna have to check into if you're gonna go mess around on the back side of the lake. You have to get a permit.
Okay.
All right.
That's good. I appreciate it.
But if you just want to stay in town and dip your feet in the water and get a burger, hey, that's cool too. It's a pretty afternoon for that.
Any good restaurants around here?
Oso Flojo is gonna be the last restaurant, or if you go back down this route, there'll be a 2-story home on your left-hand side right before you head out. That restaurant is right next door to that 2-story home. You can't miss it. It's a huge house, and then the restaurant's right next door.
Gotcha.
That's Mexican-American food. Okay. And if you just want a quick burger, then you can go into the convenience store. They have burgers and stuff in their deli.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it.
You enjoy.
Thank you.
Come back and see us.
Decide to get married? I'll bring my wife over here too. Well, there is it. There you have it. It's just the downtown area. Oh, please don't freaking eat me alive. Hey. What are you looking at me for? It's a friendly dog. He just straight up came, licked me, and walked off. That's the old town. Public library. Let's get some work done. This. Well, dedicated to the fallen comrades, 1937. See what's going on over here. I guess they got a little, call it a canal here. Looks very clean, very nice. And it's a city hall and information center. Oh my boy, my dog is here. Don't jump in, my guy, I'm telling you. So this is the downtown area here. Rock shop. Don't go in there, guy, dude. It doesn't say open. That's private property. Well, this guy's locked out. He has a nice canal right next to him. Too nice. Nice store there. Library. I don't know what that is. So they're known for their river. Hey. Somebody's cutting up a watermelon too. It's a nice truck. Guess it's their old fire truck. Touched it. tribute to all the veterans of the United States. 2020. Yeah, I wouldn't swim in there. It's not that tall, you know, or deep. That looks closed down. You have the laundromat right here. This guy, he wants to go in. Blue. I think that's his name.
Get in, Blue. No, let's get over there.
Get in there.
You're thinking about it.
Hey, Blue. Is this your dog?
No, it's my neighbor's.
Oh, yeah?
He found the area where it's more Pancho. Pancho, I don't know where he went.
He's a friendly dog. Oh, okay. So that's the guy's dog over there. Straight up came and licked me. I wonder what type of dog that one is. Very friendly. Almost look like a pit bull, but it's not. I don't think so. I might even consider going in. Yeah, why not? I'll get in there. My van's just right here. So I guess this park was dedicated for the veterans in 2020. See why people have dogs. I might go for a swim. You know, and we're gonna have to check out. So what's today? Today's Tuesday, or was today? Oh damn! Yeah, I wasn't getting your messages anymore, Ash. Summer plus mango. I don't even know how to say that. Damn, I didn't get your text-to-speech anymore, Ash. Yeah, I guess I didn't get your text-to-speech anymore. Yeah, I guess I need to sharpen my knife, so I guess. I'm not sure. I think it was pretty sharp. Maybe my technique, and it kept rolling on me. It's kind of sad that my thing wasn't working. I gotta always say testing.
Me said hello.
There, it works now. Community church. I guess you could park here. And seems like there's no rules of not allowing you to sleep. Oh. Boating, camping, RV park, wildlife viewing, turn left 2 blocks. I wonder how long this goes. Gas station burgers never meets up to expectations. I don't know, maybe because this is a small town, I might eat different. Oh yeah. Ash, you still here? I might have to record. I think I'm gonna record over there. Yep. Not bridge. I know we have a beautiful view over there in that distance and somewhat over here. That's the post office. Looks like that structure is about to fall down. Nice view and all the way in the distance. Gas pipeline. Is that the gas pipeline? What the heck? What the heck? I wonder how long this goes. Unk. Gas station. Unk. Oh, this is the burger spot that I thought she said was in the gas station, but I guess it's like next to the gas station. It's a burger spot right here. I wonder if it's open. Oh, they have a little ice machine here. Oh, it's closed. Ice cream shop, what? Well, I just filled up with some watermelon, so I'm chilling. I was just wondering how long this goes, and it just keeps going. Oh, you know what would be so cool? Oh no, there's rocks right there. Maybe I could take that tunnel in there, but it doesn't look too hard to scrape myself in the rocks or whatnot. Ice cream shop? Go in there, huh? Got a mechanic shop here. That's him. I guess this keeps on going. So firewood for sale. So I'm guessing this connects to the famous river that they were talking about. I guess I'm gonna stop over there, and then I'm gonna turn back around. Saw your message right now. I don't have it right now. I lost it when I was at the cash register. I used it. From there to the van, I must have dropped it. Bikers. All those people swimming over there. All right, I think I'm gonna turn back here. I might go in there. It's not grounded. Try it out. Try out these waters here. Alright, we're walking back. I'm going to sleep. See you soon. Okay, Ash, I just saw all your messages today. I guess the app wasn't working there. So, okay. Have yourself a good night. Hopefully I'll see you again.
Said, it's a lovely town.
Indeed, it is a nice town so far.
Ashwani Kumar Singh said, good night, bro.
Good night, Bane. Good night, Ash. Am I recording this old bridge here? Recording on old bridge. backpack off real quick. We're gonna go over to that lake pretty soon. Alright, we're gonna try this position for a little bit longer. I'm gonna put the mic closer to the water. ice over there. No charger. No charger. Can't check your snap or chat. Okay. Well, definitely the water is nice and cool. I'm gonna go where it's a lot more deeper. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
So crazy. The guy who invented the phone, that's the first time. Remember that? The guy who invented the phone. I wanted to go underneath. I feel like I'm gonna get scraped though a lot if I go in there. Yeah, it's too shallow. Rock's too bumpy. I need to go to the restroom soon. And I definitely don't want to be hanging out in this area because there's a there's a gas pipe here. Can't check y'all's chat anyways. My phone is done for. Damn, bro. Fighting over there. I wonder what the fuss is about. Oh shoot. Did I drop this? It could be possible because I'm carrying all this equipment. Let me see if it works. Ah, it's 0. It could be possible that I dropped this. Should I just leave it? It could be mine, it could be somebody else. I did walk this path, and I do carry this charger. Either way, my portable battery's out. So I'm gonna have to swap it. I'm just gonna think it's mine. Because I think, man, I have a lot of these, kind of. So I'm gonna think it's mine that I dropped it, because I do carry this in the bag. But either way, you know, if it is not mine, it could be easily. Get it in the store, you know. Then if this is actually mine, then I just gotta be extra careful of not misplacing the things here. I do want to record this here. But let's swap my portable battery first. Let's swap the portable battery so I could be charged up. I do need to go to the restroom too. There's Savannah. Oh, I'm gonna mute this right here because they're playing music. Might have to mute it. Okay, I'm gonna mute it right now. Okay, I had to mute it again. I had to mute it because they were playing music there. Okay, so let's start charging up my devices here. We gotta get those clips. So we're gonna spend the night here. We're gonna go to El Paso. So I'm gonna send if I do purchase things on the internet, I'm gonna purchase I'm gonna send it to El Paso to one of those boxes so I could go over there and pick up some things I need. Looks like things fell off already. Where's put that up again later. There it is. Now, this looks like a very cool place to kind of hang out. First of all, they have plugs, which is always good to have. It's always good to have some plugs here and then to not waste my battery system here. The main attraction is at their river, but I feel like I wouldn't mind to kind of hang out here for a day. You know, I don't think I would mind. That being said, let me see. This probably is mine, but I can't count on it. Now, we're gonna start charging the other battery. Okay, I see a charger here, but I had like multiple chargers before. So, this could have been those kids over there, honestly. Could have been. Well, I'm not going to think about it too much. These are not that expensive anyways. They could just get another one if that was the case. Okay. Okay, we're charging up there. And what else do I need to charge my phone? I need to charge my phone. What I could do just to have extra room here. Oh, it's on already. Just pull one of these guys. just an extra room. And I should be charged up in no time. Just stay here for a few minutes. Where's my phone at? It wasn't in my bag. Okay. I'm gonna check the maps right now. Let's check if my head's hurting now. Why? It's salmonella. No. It's not. Good. Okay, we're gonna also check. We're gonna check the river that this guy. Oh, there it is. I see it. Fish swimming. We got some fish here. Sunset. Let's look at the Overlander. See if anybody stayed here before. Oh yeah. There are a few campsites around the lake, which are pretty much bare bones, fire pits, tables, some free better car, tents, campers. If you want a free place to stop crossing. They seemed confused on the rate. This time told me it's 7 person time. Nights camp, trapped 14. Too much at night develop. What the heck? They charge you? Some people are saying they paid, some people are saying they didn't. Seems very interesting. Yeah, I guess if I see even the deeper side, it's not that big. It's just kind of refreshing to put your foot in there, which I already did. I need to go to the restroom. Maybe the laundromat probably has it. Has a restroom. I need to go to the restroom. See, I've only been here for 5 minutes and it's already 16%. See, we have a really good charging area here. State Park is apparently forward from here. I haven't had my coffee, and if I start having coffee, I am going to literally start to needing to go to the restroom. Actually, he's coming in. Clear. I guess this used to be an old cafe, which I don't see that it's open right now. I just washed it, so I don't need to wash. I wonder if they have like restrooms here, no? There's a library, maybe in the library. In this convenience store. Mother freak. There's a convenience store up there. Maybe they have a restroom. Oh, yes. The sun, the clouds has come in. Oh, man. Apparently this is going to rain Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? Tuesday. Oh, yes. There's a breeze that came in right now. It feels pretty good. It feels like really nice. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom. And obviously I'm not gonna bring you guys. I'm gonna take my phone. I'm gonna ask that laundromat lady if I could use their restroom. If not, I'm just gonna have to walk all the way to that convenience store. Just trying to figure out, I don't want to be annoying, you know what I'm saying? But like at the same time, I'm not going to go in the restroom in my emergency restroom box. That's my last choice there. And I'm in the town, so why am I gonna, you know what I'm saying? I think I might go to that convenience store. Alright guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom here, so you guys are gonna have to just kind of hear some relaxing sounds. Alright, I'm gonna ask that lady in the laundromat if she says no, then I'll just go. the mic's out here talking to you guys. The rain came all of a sudden, or the thunder, lightning. I saw what do those call? We call those people. We call those people like rain chasers. I bought some stuff over there. Sometimes, you know, a lot of these stores don't like you just to use their restroom. They want you to buy a little something. So, got myself some Rig nuts and chips. It's already finished. Oh, the mic's right there. I guess you guys saw me talking to that lady. Very nice lady. She owns a laundromat and she owns a farm. Everybody left because it was thundering. Well, I have second thoughts of going to the lake now. Last thing I want to do is get sharked. I saw storm chasers. Remember all those kids? They had all fun kinds of bags and food and whatnot. They just took off. Oh yeah. Here comes the... Here comes the rain. head's hurting. Where's Weatherbug, man? There's a lightning that struck like right here. Oh, my head is not working right now. Holy moly. We're gonna get hit in a little bit. I want to park on the. I want to park on that side. I'm gonna put the I might put the camera back, and I'm gonna talk to more of these people here to see where she suggested me it's called Bear Stop. She suggested this older lady suggested me Bear Stop or Bear Pit or something like that. It's the state park down here, then the lake. That's all they got pretty much in this little area downtown. Pretty much all they got. Where do you live right now? See how I look? All freaking wonky. If it starts raining, I'm gonna record it. The mic looks like it's about to die. Oh, I got a raindrop. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Never mind. Man, this is... The rain's gonna hit as soon as I go. You guys gonna have to look at the rain sounds real quick. Record these sounds as much as possible. Put the mic outside until it starts raining. Let me check the actually let me check the view real quick here. Whoops. This stupid fly, dude. The flies are not letting me do its thing, you know? We might have to chill in here for a little bit before we really take off. And we'll probably visit the state park once the rain goes out. Okay. I'm gonna put my mic down here. Still do the same thing. freaking thing hit me. Alright. I'm hoping that it doesn't rake too hard. Ooh, this is gonna be relaxing. Alright, so I'm gonna set you guys up. And the mic is gonna die soon, so this is not good. Trying to set you guys on the chair or something. Transmitter gonna die soon. Look like we're still getting good speeds here. We're gonna this is the way we want it. Watch, as soon as I set down the backpack, it's gonna start to flip out. Okay. I'm gonna put the mic right here close to this waterfall. Right here. Okay, the mic has died, or the transmitter. So we're gonna swap that out. We're gonna get this charging, and I hope it's not as bad. With the wind, with these sounds. I really like the vibe, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys right here. I'm like across the street while I start to charge this. gonna get a different shot. Plus the wind is coming in pretty hard, so it's not a sound. I know it's not some good sound right now. I'm really trying to wait for this to charge. I think I'm gonna just bust it out right now, so that you can't hear these sounds. I can't wait to get the Zoom 6 to be fixed, so I can really hook up some real good mics. If you want to see anything, yeah, you can hear some good quality sound. Hopefully in the future. That's when my content goes up there more and more people watch. I'll be hooking up real good sounds. I enjoy it. Now this is the main view of the town right here. Well, it's kind of, that's the city hall pretty much. I guess this used to be a restaurant. That looks cool. Oh, it's a bar now. I don't know. Put you guys on a better spot. I have to get the mic up set up first. Except that store, grocery store. See if we can record a little bit more. Okay. Let's do it. Before I go inside, I think the weather might be passing us. Just that I'm gonna start chasing the weather this time. Like wherever the storm takes us, I'm gonna chase the weather. It'll be a storm chaser. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Not for data, but for relaxing sounds. People. I'm gonna have to be a storm chaser. You hear me? Storm chaser. Not because to get data or whatnot. To see the beauty of the storm, of Mother Nature taking its course. So, yeah, guys, I can't wait. I'll be getting really good sounds, and I'll probably be chasing the nice rain sounds and maybe storms and whatnot, maybe tornadoes, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna put the camera over here. connection just got lost. The battery of the camera somehow is died, you know. It might even die again, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's just holding my... Okay, I guess we're not having a good connection here because the camera's not charging. Or maybe the rain got it. So one thing that I think I have to do is make sure, I think I'm gonna have to buy one of those secured clips so that the charger doesn't die here. But I'm just gonna maybe look that up real quick. I wonder how long it was dead. $25. That's a good minute. Yeah, it was dead for a good minute there. Okay, I hope you enjoyed, guys. Nobody watched, honestly, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. I enjoyed the that's the thing. I loved it. Honestly, I love the rain, the storms, the thunderbolts, thunder sounds. Amazing. This is amazing to me. This is the dream, you know. I understand that I just need to start promoting it because nobody sees. I know there's something beautiful about this. There's something beautiful about nature sounds, and then the rain sounds. Definitely the rain sounds. Everybody could relate to that feeling. I believe everybody felt that feeling when it starts raining. A childhood memory, you just kind of look outside, you're like, oh, that's so cool. The thunder sounds and whatnot. This is exactly what I want to do. I know it's not entertaining to a lot of you guys. It's not. And I guess this is what I want, though. I want to be able to see right here we got a little canal of water, which we recorded multiple times today. Maybe when I'm in a theme park, I could record the sounds of people having a good time, which could be a vibe, you know? I'm so grateful for that. Not only, see, I gotta think about all kinds of people, because deaf people can't hear what we hear, but they feel the ground. And not only that, but the visuals. So that's why I don't only want to do AI generated photos with my sounds implemented. I want to do actual, you know, relaxing, the actual recording itself. And I can't wait to put the really expensive sounds and boom mics, and to be able to hear the smallest things, to be able to get everything, not only the sounds, all right, even the visuals for you guys. I'll be able to upgrade and be able to get you guys real crystal clear, the best of the best for you guys. But, and the team, you know, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool to have a team with me that loves to do the same thing. And I've never heard anybody in school or anybody in the world to do like to just record stuff like what I'm doing. So maybe I will spark an interest for some of you guys to record some of these sounds that I'm recording, and maybe have a team with me that travels together to not only document our journey, but to record and chase weather, chase the rain sound, chase the storms, to record such beautiful masterpieces. What was that? One thing's for sure. For my camera setup right now, the charger keeps disconnecting because they don't have a lock on it, and that's kind of disappointing because I paid pretty good price for this. Disappointing, man. Alright. I'm gonna look it up, how much it costs. Okay. You know what's freaking crazy? I think they lowered the price down. All right. The accessories that these guys the wind, we're still getting wind, and I don't see the clouds are going away, but we're still getting the aftermath. I'm glad I got the white camera, not this one. I'm not sure if which one's better or not. I think it's just that one looks too huge. Maybe that's for the sun. I don't know. the mounting system. Can't believe it doesn't come with it. Oh, that's not. It's for the receiver. Yeah. One thing that I do not like is how I had to change the HDMI here. And luckily I had one HDMI to HDMI mini. Luckily I had one. I gotta look up what the receiver do here. Other than that, I'm not gonna worry about the receiver here. I just want a protection here, which I don't see in their website, but I'm gonna look up Discord. That's where I got the message. Oh my. They don't have one for the camera itself, so it doesn't. Well, I was mistaken. I guess not. I just don't like how the two cables are just dangling and it's gonna just disconnect. I feel like I wish somebody could help me out here. Maybe they have it in Amazon or something. Sony X3000 mount for the cables. Nope. Camera. I do like the quick release. I really do like the quick release with the this camera here. Very good. Very good. Now, the cables. No. I wish you guys could, you know what I'm talking about here. Now, if you go in the water, you can really feel it'll be a lot more colder, and it's going to feel a lot more cooler because of this wind. And it feels good, actually. Oh, yeah. I'm going to say accessories. Camera accessories. Am I saying this wrong? FDR. I don't see anything. Not really bothering my. Bothering my. Okay. I'm gonna look it up in Google or something. Sony FDR 3000 X3000 camera accessory cable locks. Oh my, this thing is really... These flies are bothering me. We have a splash proof, I guess. Well, I guess we're not if anybody has maybe in the future, which is a couple weeks from now, ever sees this clip, please send me a way so that the cables don't disconnect, and then you guys won't be able to see what I'm doing. And I need to be able to charge this pretty much 24/7 so that we don't have a problem with that. I bet there are flies in here. I don't know. They don't care about the coffee, man. And I was having coffee, by the way. Just scared I'm gonna feel one of those guys in there. Yeah, I'm done with it. Okay. It's time to go back in the van and evaluate what's going on here. I think what I might do is park. There's no sign that prohibits you from staying here. Oh, no, there is. Sorry, I can't stay here. Oh, I ran this morning and I feel it. I need some braces. I need help. This knee, I need to check it out. See, no camping, overnight stays. In the park? Is this considered the park? Okay. So what I could do is kind of do a little circle right here, right there at 6, and I'll use the electricity they got going. And it's so cool, that lady that works there at that laundromat, which shout out to that lady, I forgot, she didn't tell me her name, but she said she's a farmer and she would pay the city $30 an acre or so, I don't know, to use the city water to water her farm or whatever. She sells hay and she has a laundromat. She's a hard worker. She's an older woman. She's still going for it. Okay. Now we're gonna use that electricity. We're gonna stay here until the end of today. I really like the vibe here, honestly. So I'm not gonna leave. I'm can't even speak. Apparently, there's no low key. I don't even know where to stay for sleep. I don't know where to sleep tonight, so I'm gonna have to low key stay at a spot somewhere. Okay, I do need to go to the restroom though. Oh yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom all the way in the back side. Hopefully they don't have cameras here. You guys stay here for a second. coffee was okay. It was okay, you know? Not that bad, honestly. Instant coffee was one bottle. So I'm gonna swoop around, see how much power. Yeah, we kind of turned it off by smashing it. We are pretty soon going to be having to charge the machine again because I didn't let it fully charge. I wanted to record the rain sounds. So, like I said, we're going to utilize this area here since they have outlets. They have outlets here, by the way. So we're going to utilize this area until it doesn't have a closing time, but they don't want you to park here. They don't want you to stay there. So let's get some power. Let's see how much power we used since we took off. We're at 80%, which honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, we're here and our dual battery is not working so might as well just stay in tip top battery level here, you know. Okay, see the camera? Acting up sometimes. Okay, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna stay here for a little longer here. We're gonna park next to that gazebo right here, which is just a U-turn. I'm literally just a U-turn, literally. We're here. See? We arrived. Told you guys. Don't come inside, my guy. Guy. Okay. We're gonna get the. This is a real nice vibe, honestly. Oh damn! I think we went too much. We need to go forward. I think we went too much. Whoops. Let's fix this here. There. Let me make sure this is a good spot here. Honestly, low key, just a little more back. I'm very picky when it comes to these things here. right here. Yeah, we're good right here. Nice. This is the spot we're gonna be chilling at for the rest of time. Wow. I remember making a song about that. Let's see if we even have a state of charge. We're plugging it in right now. Just make sure it's dried. That kind of pops a little bit. Oh yeah. Yep. It's worked. We're working, fellas. We're in business. We have full power. Since it's not cold, you don't need that to be on, honestly. And if you guys want a little extra information about where I recorded that rain spot, it's right there. I was at that little gazebo area recording that way. Well, that lady saw me talking to the camera. So yeah, pretty much I was right there recording this way. If you guys could see another view at it here. Yeah. I might be working here. What time is it? It's 6. Let me check the time here. I'll use this. This is a real good spot. I'll probably set up the internet, and since I have unlimited power, might as well, right? Be working over here in this spot area, this spot. I can't really set up the Starlink right here because there's trees, so I'm gonna have to set it up on top of the van this time. Damn. My hair, dude. I'm sick, oily and not good. I need to definitely, I keep saying that. I need to take a shower here. Hi, Mom. Just wanted to say hello. How's everybody doing? Right now, this is the update. Still live streaming. at this nice little park here. What is this called? It is called Balmorhea. Balmorhea. It's a little town here. This is the town park. Hi, Mom. I sent a little video for Mom. Now it's time to do another video for the Instagrams and whatnot. We relocated here, still live streaming. That little camera there. We're at Balmorhea Park. This is the town, I guess, park. This is it. It's pretty nice. They got a little, what do you call that? Place to kind of swim. Dip your foot in there. It was packed earlier, but now it was raining, so. What time is it? So it's 7. Let's get out of this area around 10. Yeah, 10 o'clock. So we got ourselves 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 hours here. Three hours. Okay. Nice. But since my mic is dying, I'm gonna have you guys probably in here so you guys could hear me. Okay. My head isn't hurting it as much anymore. It was earlier. What do you think it was? Okay. So I guess I would announce it to you guys now, so you guys know what the plan is here. Might as well use it here. Okay, we're gonna be using stewed coconut today. Stewed coconut. did you miss? What did you miss? Let's see here. Audio, thanks for that, Alex, buddy. Alex, you still here? Thanks for the notification there. What did you last hear, Alex? You're the only one in the chat. Let me put the speech to text so you guys could be able to hear you guys, you know. Speech. All right. Let's test it out. Let's put testing and see if I could hear it.
Me said testing.
There, now I could be able to hear you. Well, there you go. I don't know. What's the last thing you heard me saying? Because I was explaining to you what I was potentially doing. And thanks for staying along here, Alex. You're, since it's still in the beginning stages of my exploration here, if you so well call it, this journey. I don't have a lot of dedicated people. I don't have a lot of people in my life right now. But hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully I'll be seeing you so now then again. So thanks for supporting. What's going on there, Alex? What you been up to? What you doing? Tell me everything about your life, man. Ever since high school, that was it. I haven't talked to you. Alright. You know what's crazy? I was actually just thinking about this not too long ago. Like, I remember after school it would be like a whole group of people who would stay to want to.
Hi, how are y'all? Said, last thing I heard something about your computer, but also you should visit Pecos or Alpine since you're around the area.
Okay, something about my computer. Gotcha. But just to go back to what I was saying a little bit. Yeah, I was just reminiscing the other day, not too long ago, honestly. Not too long ago. I think I might even said it on stream. But I remember those days where we all would just stay after school. And I remember a whole group of people would just surround us. We were all together after school. We were all just, what are we going to do next? What are we going to do? Let's go play a little bit. Let's go play. Let's go to the gym. Let's go indoor. Let's just hang out. That time right there. There's just a whole group of people together every single day after school. That was special to me. It was. And I remember that feeling right there is, at that time I'm like, just going through the motions And now I look back and I'm like, dang it. So I knew, you know, it was so awesome. And I hope to get that community again, a sense of a community. Because I remember feeling that, like a little community here. Everybody like playing soccer there after school, just a lot of people. And it almost seemed like me and my brother Thomas were the ones that kind of, I guess, initiated these things, and we're the ones who drove the whole group. It kind of felt like it. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, we would sit by that palm tree. I hope that's still there, that palm tree, and everybody would gather there, and they were like, "Oh, what are we gonna do, Chris, Thomas?" Boom! I was like, let's go, and everybody would just go. It was awesome. I just remember, and you reminded me that today, Alex. So thanks for coming by. That feeling I hope to get again. One day, be able to all come together, to be able to unite a community together. It'd be so cool. All parts of the planet to be able to do that. It's so cool. But you were saying the Pecos thing. I've went to Pecos many times in my career. I was in the oil field before, and I went to Pecos many times. And just seeing that place reminds me of work. So I kind of don't want to. I know they have some cool stuff there, you know, Pecos, but that area's, at least I would say, I would like to go visit, you know, the oil field areas after a couple years from now. Maybe a couple years from now, I'll go back to reminisce and tell you guys about my oil field adventure, my oil field past, my past there, and show you guys around everywhere. But history, I just got off of there not too long ago, so I feel like I'm not going to visit Pecos yet, but right now I'm going to head towards El Paso. So I'm going to probably hit what's the next town from here? Vanmore? Van something? Van something is next to town. And then I'm gonna just head.
Hi, how are y'all? Said, but recently graduated from UTSA with a bachelor's and got an associate's from San Antonio College, but right now looking for work. The palm tree's still there.
That's so cool. Well, that's good, man. You graduated. So congratulations for that. With the bachelor's, got my associates. Nice. So what you study? What did you go to college for? If you don't mind me asking. I'm curious. And it's usually how that works, you know. Awesome. I do pass the high school, but I'm like, is that palm tree there? It's so cool. I think I'm gonna set up the internet right now, and I want to eat some bean and cheese tostadas.
HI, how are y'all? Said, architecture, and by the way, do you have Instagram? Maybe we could video chat for a bit if that's okay.
Architecture. Oh, I think that's what Alan's doing too. I mean, yeah, we could chat. Yeah, we could chat. I do have Instagram. I have 2 Instagrams actually. I think one of them I don't use anymore. The other one I try to kind of use it for this stuff here. I think it's like officials_sleep doctor. Right now, yeah, that's it. But I think I'm gonna want to get some bean and cheese tostadas tonight. Maybe with pico de gallo on the top. I think that's what we're gonna have. Some bean and cheese tostadas. But right now we gotta build up an appetite, so you just gotta. I'm not crazy hungry right now. I just a little bit snackish, if anything.
Okay, we're gonna set up the internet right now. So I'm thinking about putting it somewhere up there. I'm sure we could chat for a little bit, man. Chat. I don't know, when do you want to do that? Let me see. There's like a million cars, you know. There's a million car parking spots, so that's. We're not gonna. I hope they don't mess me up. Okay. Is that easy? You know what's crazy? See this? I want you to see how crazy that is. Boom. We're connected. Connect. Internet's already connected, yeah. You know what I should do? I have old Facebook account and old, I should have just... I wonder if I could combine them. That'd be so cool if I could do that.
HI, how are y'all? Said, yay.
Yay. Okay. Awesome.
buddy. Okay, we gotta clean up the area here, Alex. Oh, you're actually calling me right now, huh? If you don't mind me, if you don't mind being on stream. What's up, buddy? I guess you don't mind being on stream, huh? Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear you. Am I messed up here? Is it my mic or what? Wait, hold up. Let me turn off Bluetooth here. Alright, you hear me? Is it me or is it you? I can't hear you, buddy. You hear me? Oh, there you go. What's going on? I guess you don't mind you don't mind being live streamed because you're being live streamed right now.
No, you're good. That's the reason I text you about if I can call you right now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was right now or you wanted to do it later. And
well, if you're not busy, we can do it later.
No, it's all right. I mean, you're the only one in the stream right now. So, that's all right.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, man, it's been a long time. I haven't talked to you or seen you in since high school, honestly.
It has been since high school, and that's what I was gonna say. After you graduate, the after school thing, and after all that, it just died off.
Oh yeah. See?
I tried to do it, I'll stay after school and try to go through, but it didn't work out.
See, that's what I felt like that. Man, how much people did stay? It was a good amount.
We had the whole squad, pretty much.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It would be some girls too.
Yeah, there'll be some of the girls from
some from the soccer team. Yeah, and then it should be a lot of people who stayed, and we would always play games after school, and I really felt that nice community there, man.
There was community, but after you left, I tried to do it, but it really didn't.
See, that makes me sad. Kind of makes me sad right there.
Exactly. That's how it kind of felt, because after you left, because I think I was the only freshman at the time that knew y'all. Everybody thought it was weird.
Oh shit, dude! I don't even know how. Dude, I don't even know what if you were a freshman at that time.
Yeah, because I remember at the time it was freshman year, and then I'd be hanging out with all the seniors and that, which was y'all.
Yeah.
After the fight.
Yeah. So you're telling me after that year, none of those years? After that?
Well, I gotta tell you, I tried to leave. The most I got was at least 3. It wasn't when, my freshman year, we had the whole squad pretty much.
Yeah, it would be shit. Excuse my language, but I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, it would be. I don't know. Maybe 10. I don't know. It would be a lot of people.
It would be a lot of people.
But yeah, I was honestly thinking about those times there. Yeah, it was so cool, and hopefully I get to do that again. With maybe online, and not only that, just wherever I go, I hope to gather a lot of people so we could hang out, go to the park, kick the ball, whatever it is,
Were you there the time it had rain? Remember it rained on us one time and we kept playing in the rain? I don't know if it was...
Sounds like us. Sounds like us.
If it was like it started lightning, we just back inside and play indoor, or we just stayed inside.
Yeah. Sounds like we would do something like that. Yeah, I remember those times where sometimes we would go in the indoor, and then after that we would go to M&M's to get some snacks. You remember that?
It's no longer M&M's, it changed.
Yeah, it changed to something else. I don't know, but damn, man, it's. Well, I appreciate you coming in the live stream, and it's so cool. The camera's right there, by the way. You're.
When did you start doing this?
Literally 13 days. This is the official. I'll count this to the official time because I would do a lot of test runs. I would go to Corpus and I would kind of start doing this, but I ran into so many technical difficulties, and I ran into not only that, but van issues and so much issues. But now I'll technically say I started this now 13 days ago, officially, So
are you going around Texas, or you're gonna venture out of state?
I'm gonna eventually get out of state. Eventually, and then just go all around the United States. And, but it would be so cool if I could get the whole squad back and we could play a game.
I know Coach Lopez still does the tournaments for the alumni.
Oh yeah, dude.
You remember Chico, right?
Yeah.
Chico and Oscar and all of them. I saw them once. They had an alumni game and that. I saw them.
Dude, I played some of those guys in in school. What was it, a couple months ago? I met these guys at the Alamo, not the Alamo. What is it? The Palo Alto College. I met these guys and they just, yeah, they were playing there, and me and Thomas and a friend were there, and we were like, hey, you want to play? And I was like, hey, we were at the class of 2017. They just graduated, I think, whatever. So I'm expecting them to be way better than us. I was expecting them to be way better, and I haven't played that a lot. It's been a while, and we played a game together, and bro, we smoked them. I was like,
Your squad was the best soccer football squad when I was there, because we had some good seasons, but once you all left, it was damn.
yeah.
We were still good, but there wasn't I don't know. There wasn't that big squad that used to be.
Yeah, we went to we went to a district or whatever, and I was proud of that, but I guess it is what it is. Damn, I could have played college ball, but
When I say college ball, how they used to play in Azteca on Sundays and all that?
yeah.
Well, at UTSA they had a student league. So, you'll make your own squad, and then there'll be days where you practice, and then I think it was every Thursday or Friday you'll have your game. And it was pretty cool. So I did that, but I played Portero. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it was.
The reason why I joined is because it reminded me of those days back in high school.
Yeah, man, it was fun times, man. Honestly, and and I hope to do that again in a sense. But damn, time flies. We're already freaking 7 years, or almost 7 years ago. Damn. 7, 8 years or something like that. For me, at least. I don't know about you. See, 2017, we're almost there. Like 2027.
Wait, did you graduate 2018?
17.
17? Damn,
It's almost there, right?
yeah.
I was thinking like
8, yeah, no, that's 8.
8 years. So I'm thinking maybe, hopefully, to kind of do like a high school reunion. I was just hoping maybe I don't think a lot of people's gonna show up, but like that's why I was gonna invite, from 17, 18, 16, and 19, 20, like invite a lot of those years, because I don't think a lot of people's gonna show up. I was thinking about doing that, and I should start inviting people now, but
Well, I would first probably talk to, what's his name, Lopez about it. 'Cause I don't know if he still does it, but he still does one on my thing. So you probably talk to him.
it's not only soccer though. Like I'm talking about like the whole school reunion,
Oh, damn.
It'd be so cool. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen, maybe not. I don't know.
Doesn't have to see the future.
Yep. So
I was going to tell you, since you're traveling out and you're Mexico, I would recommend, excuse me, the small town, Balmorhea area.
say what?
Balmorhea?
Say it again.
Cloud? Like, Cloud?
Oh, Cloud.
Yeah, and then
Cross. Cross.
Yeah.
Cloud Cross. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up right now. Actually, what did he got there? Cross.
And your twin?
Yeah. He's right now he's doing truck driving. He's an owner operator, so he just became an owner operator not too long ago, and he's doing what my dad does, which is the asphalt oil, the oil for the asphalt. I see the Cloud Croft, New Mexico here. Looks cool. Let me see. I'm gonna look at the maps and see where it exactly is. Because I'm gonna go across the. I don't know if you heard the alien town. What is it called? Roswell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go there too.
It's kind of close, if I'm not mistaken.
You been here or what?
Yeah, you should go for spring break.
Let's see.
It might be like another good town is Carlsbad. It's by there. You probably drive by it actually, Carlsbad.
Carlsbad. Because I was thinking about going to El Paso, right? And then maybe taking 54. I've been to Carlsbad for the oil field too. And yeah, it's a cool little town. Oh, Roswell is like right there. I see what you mean. What's the search bar in this joint?
And then right down the road, there's another good town. It's called Mendoza. I'll text it to you. That's another nice town.
Rio Dosa.
It's right next to Cock Rock. So real further down to Cock Rock.
Let me see here. Get what is the search bar? Okay. Let's say Hachi. Ah, I see it. 12. Yeah. So if I take 82, I can then take the north.
And you're coming from El Paso, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably hit El Paso, then I'll go somewhere.
You know what? Based on that, you could come by. You're quite flying probably.
What? I'm gonna check the chat actually, so I get. What's the next time you said? Shoot, I don't have it.
And the van, did it just come like that when you bought it, or did you have to buy some appliances?
Nah, this guy had some stuff here. He had the solar panels, which I rearranged it because he had it on series. I converted it to parallel or something like that. He had the little kitchen here. He had a big old bed here, huge. But I took that down and I rearranged the kitchen. And I built the, I don't know if you could see it on stream or you want me to show you here. But I built the whole table right here. I built this whole table, the storage underneath, the cabinets. I built the cabinets. This couch turns into a bed. And I switched the water system because he only had like a 5-gallon tank. I have a 40-gallon tank. So I redid the water, and then underneath there's the battery system that, I don't know if you could even see it. There's a battery system that I installed, the whole battery system. Because he was using this initially, which is not enough power for what I'm doing here. But it's a good backup. Right now I'm making use of it because my freaking this thing died. So this what do you call it? Inverter. My inverter died, so I'm using that. So pretty much, and then I added this floor too. So I changed pretty much everything in here and added everything. So Pikachu. Yeah, this guy. See, I have like 3 of them. I have the bull tube money here, and then I have the one in the corner. I don't know if you see him. He's behind the soap, and then this guy up here, which my sister gave me because I used to like Pikachu's when I was a kid. So let me actually, I'm gonna check the place that you said. What was that second one? Rio Doso, that's it. Rio Doso, let me check that.
Because the other one I told you, they're kind of close to each other.
There it is,
And the
Rio
scenery,
Doso.
and the scenery's nice. They have nice hiking trails and all that. So.
Oh yeah. So what I could do, yeah, I could go up there and then swing by 380, say Roswell. I have to go to Roswell, dude. I'm gonna go to that McDonald's. They have like that spaceship McDonald's.
Dude, that McDonald's is pretty cool. I drove up. Oh my god. Oh, and also, I don't know if you can see it. I have like a little alien like in the corner of my screen. Like,
Oh, yeah. He has that beanie.
in Real Doso, they're kind of, I don't know if it's young, but they have like this little one sculpture, and one of them is an alien, because I think it's an alien.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got him there, or you got that little alien?
No, I got him in Real Doso, but in Roswell, they have, of course, like the museum of the alien stuff, the incident and all that, so.
Yeah.
Like a little alien figurine, they're gonna have it.
Yeah, I've been there once, but that was a long time ago. And yeah, true. Same here. Yeah, man. So you've been just doing college?
Yeah, I'm trying to find work now.
Trying to find work?
Yeah.
Now, do you have like a company that you want to work for, or no?
No. Not really. I probably should, but I don't think. None of it comes to mind. As long as I find work, I'm just going to be there like, oh, I'm here to help, and this is what type of thing. And it really doesn't matter.
It's usually what happens, you know, with the college degrees or whatnot. Like as soon as you get out of college, sometimes it's hard to find a job. Still, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I think it also depends on like the profession or like the type of stuff you're doing. Because with architecture, I feel like
Moonlight__serenade
in architecture,
said, "Hey, how you doing?
Did you hear that?
Moonlight__serenade
Did you hear that?
said,
yeah.
birds are singing good there.
I guess Moonlight from Twitch. Thank you for the comment there. And yeah, birds are going ham right now. I'm talking to a friend in high school.
Wait, you also have Twitch up?
Yeah.
You got the whole setup?
Yeah. I'm streaming in Twitch and YouTube. And I wanted to do TikTok, but there's no way. TikTok's being a menace.
I think it's gonna be like with Instagram, where you can just like video.
Moonlight__serenade said, where are you?
Now I think TikTok will kind of be like Instagram, where you go live.
I mean, I tried that here, and you need a good internet connection. Plus, I had a whole big spiel with that earlier, and they keep doing violations on my bud there. I don't know why. Like, what the heck? Am I saying something wrong? So Moonlight. I'm at where am I? I keep forgetting how to say this name. Balmorhea, Texas. That's where I'm at. I'm at this little park. Talking to a friend here. I was just exposed to you. So yeah.
Moonlight__serenade said, wow. Nice.
Yeah, what were you saying? It's all good. It's all good. Okay, that's fine. That's what nice talking to you, and I
Moonlight __
hope
serenade.
I'll keep chatting with you, man. I
Are
will.
you traveling all around the United States?
All right, man. I'll keep in touch, man. We want to play a soccer game again one day.
One day. Just I'll just see you live, and then I'll be like, oh, he's in town. Alright, I'm gonna text him. Hey, let's meet up real quick.
Let's do that. Let's do that, man. All right, man.
I'll see you later. Bye.
See you. All right. To address you, Mr. Moonlight. I like the name, by the way. Yeah. I am traveling the United States here. I just started 13 days ago, hence the title. So this is, I don't have a lot of people with me here to come with me in this journey. I hope, thanks for coming by, first of all. And yeah, let me show you what's going on here. So, this is the town that we're at. This is a little small town. This park looks really nice. Birds are going ham right now. We're in the van. Kind of a little messy, to be honest. Not gonna lie. So yeah, we are in Texas. We started from San Antonio, and we're heading down slowly to
Moonlight __ serenade. Said. Seems calm and quiet place indeed.
Exactly. So we're gonna head towards New Mexico, Colorado, and who knows? I'm just gonna be exploring to record nice, relaxing sounds and music, and trying to build up the most best positive community, and that's what I'm trying to do here. And if you could tell, you know, I barely starting with only
Moonlight
couple followers here.
__ serenade. Said. Into the wild.
Exactly. Exactly. I hope to do this full time. I hope to build a community, like positive people, like yourself there. So yeah. Right now we are going to probably clean up a little bit since it's pretty dirty. I'm not gonna lie, it's dirty in here. We got the nice vibes going on here and whatnot. Somebody texted me. So how you going? How's you?
Moonlight __ serenade. Said. Man, I will travel with my bike all around the world. My departure is in 6 days and I find your channel. How funny is that? Smiley face.
Wow, so you're gonna be traveling too. You're gonna travel with your bike. Now, do you have a van set up and you're gonna mount the bike behind your van? It sounds like you're gonna do it just with the bike alone. My departure's in 6 days? Dude. Whoa. You must feel really excited. And can I say, where are you heading first? Where are you heading first? I'm so awesome. This is not a coincidence here, man. This is so cool. Where are you going first? And I think there's something unique about me. I am IRL streaming in the in my journey here as well. The raw, unfiltered live streaming of my whole adventures here. So welcome very much to the. Well, I can't say
Moonlight _ serenade. Said. No, just with my bike. I have enough money. I quit my job. I quit my appartement. And I'm going first in Turin, Italian from France. Smiley face.
Oh, smokes, man. So you're gonna go rough, it seems like. Just the bike? Man, I bet you have a setup going on there. I bet you have your whole setup. I wonder how your setup is. And are you going to be recording your journey, or is this something you wanted to just do on your own? It'd be so cool to kind of see what you're up to as well. And you're saying I'm going to first to Turin, Italian from France. So you're in France right now? Whoa. That being said, I was using this mic, and it's a better mic, but the mic died, so I need to start charging this. Hey man, it'd be so cool to know a little bit about your story, you know. It's so cool to know a little bit about your story and, you know, your name and how old are you.
Moonlight _ serenade. Said. Yes, hello from France. I have everything set up. Excuse my poor English, by the way.
No way, from France. That's cool, man. That'd be so cool. Are you recording your journey? And documenting this adventure here? No worries about the English. I feel like I learned one of my first language was English. Well, kind of, but my English is not that good to be honest. Uh-oh. I think the rain's coming again, because it was pouring not too long ago. It was pouring not too long ago, and it's. John, buddy. Alright, let me give you an update, John. First of all, welcome Moonlight into the chat. So here's an update, buddy. I'll give you an update. So it was raining earlier, and I'm in this small town here in Balmorhea. I think that's how you say it. Balmorhea. Balmorhea. Little town. Look at this little town here. You know? I got the Starlink set up, hooked up. The van looks really nice and amazing. I was recording relaxing sounds here. It's dark. Is it about to rain? It's about to rain. To look at this little... People were here earlier having fun, swimming in that little canal. And since I don't have my mic's not hooked up, it's not... You might be feeling the wind. But people were swimming here, having fun. Your little kids. Look, some more views here. Bro, that's a fish right there. She's got chomped up. You see that? Somebody just chomped. But pretty much, yeah, this is the little small town. This is pretty much the main town here. But they're known for their river. They have a big, huge river that's kind of dried up right now, they told me, and they have a state park nearby. But I kind of just like this vibe here. Let me check the here, you guys here. No, I won't. I'm very discreet. Only pictures. I would like to take pictures of my family and lovers. That's my goal for my dream adventure. Okay, sounds good, man. Moonlight. No worries. I would love to see your setup there. And I've seen very few people do. And I haven't looked it up too much, really. But like, I'm pretty sure you're talking about motorbike, or are you just talking about legit just a bike with pedals?
Moonlight _ serenade said, "You have all my respect for pursuing your own dream." Smiley face.
Yes. This is it. This is my dream, is to record nice, relaxing music and explore ASMR everywhere I go, and to create a community, you know. And I'm trying to pursue it right now as we speak.
Moonlight _ serenade said, "No, a bike. With the strength of my legs."
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about.
John D. said, "Just got out of work. Stayed a little longer."
Hey. Nice. Power of your legs. That's so cool. I hope you give me some updates when you're going out there. It's so cool that you're doing that. I would like to know what's going on with you, but I know you said you're a private person, so I'm not expecting anything.
Moonlight _ serenade said, "Can you show me you set up in your bed?"
Yes. Let me clean up a little bit here, because I'm kind of embarrassed. Yeah, let me clean up a little bit here. Can I do that first before I start showing you everything here?
John D. said, "What's the update with your wallet?"
Unfortunately, John, I have not found my wallet. Unfortunately, it's lost, and I'm just hoping that person's gonna send it by mail. I'm just
Moonlight _ serenade said, "Don't be embarrassed. I know what it is, haha."
Okay. At least I'm gonna just at least clean up a little bit before I show you. We're almost clean here. I need some blocks in here. Okay.
Serenade. Said, if you can tell the story of how it began and so on, that would be perfect. Smiley face. John said, and so how you gonna stay out there with no money?
Alright, let me tell you that. Oh, come on here. No worries. I'll explain to you everything, Moonlight. First of all, this this is not going well right now. Pineapple. Everything's falling apart here. Got too much stuff. Okay. Give me 30 seconds. I will start the and John, to answer your question, John, God has blessed me here. God has generously blessed me. Trying to look at the bright side, man. I try to look at the bright side. And I have 2 credit cards that I left behind. 2 credit cards that I didn't really use too much of my credit cards. So I have 2 credit cards and $10 in cash. So that's how I'm gonna do things here. Okay, man. I'll just show you the raw, unfiltered moment here of van life. This is just the raw, unfiltered my van tour here. Okay, so you're wanting to know the story. You're wanting to know the story too as well, right, Moonlight? Alright, this is...
said, $10 cash is the bright side.
And I have two credit cards.
Moonlight __ serenade. Said, how it began, why?
Okay. Let's tell the story, John. John kind of knows the story too. But if you don't know the little parts, then here, I'm gonna be explained here right now for y'all. Okay, so first of all, let me explain the van tour, and then I'll give you the reasons why. So I guess you saw the outside, right? I'll give you the outside tour. So this was a school bus that they converted to a van. The school bus had only like a 5-mile radius, 5-mile route. So it barely has any miles on it, and it surprised me. So they painted it gray, and they have a little decal. We got a little awning here, We got solar power and a fan, max air fan. But this is how the van looks like, pretty much, from the outside. Alright, we got a lot of windows, because it was converted to a bus. This was a little bus. It's called a starter bus, which only had a 5-mile radius. That's why it has very low mileage. Alright, we start off here. So this guy, it was a person who was gonna travel. He barely even used it for traveling. He was a big, huge guy. He had to like crouch up and whatnot. So he had a few stuff in here, but I rearranged everything and tore down his setup because I didn't like his setup. The only thing I'm reusing is a couple things. So pretty much this is the kitchen. I made it more shorter to fit the bed, and that couch turns into a bed. These floors, I added that floor to match and everything. I added all this desk with storage on the bottom, food and all food and appliances, electronics, and then extra stuff, you know, in case. I added these upper cabinets. Clothes is pretty much clothes and spices and extra stuff for the kitchen. I rearranged the water system. I redid it to add the gray water tank. He didn't have a gray water tank. I added a 40-gallon freshwater tank. I added the dual battery setup down there. Electrical area, and I had to redo the solar power because it was set up a certain way. I had to set it up, I don't know, in parallel, and then there's in series, so I had to redo it for the battery setup so I could charge not only from the solar panels, I could charge it from the alternator as well, and AC power if I'm plugged into a wall. But recently I had this set up in the truck camper before, because I used to have a truck camper that just broke down literally 2 days ago or yesterday.
John D. said, but how you gonna pay off the credit card?
With my debit card. I have a debit card in my bank, and I'm pretty sure they could still withdraw money from there with my credit cards and whatnot. So that's that. As far as this finish, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. As far as the whole setup here. And I added, you know, the dual fridge. And then I'll talk to you about why I'm doing this and the whole story. I'll tell you right now. As far as your question there, John, I think I'm pretty sure they still could withdraw from my debit or my bank account. They could still withdraw from my bank account to pay off the credit cards. Even though I froze mostly all my credit cards, I could still use it.
John D. said, oh, okay. Well, that's good.
So, to continue with my story here. So, you know, how far do I go back? Let's start with just me in high school. This is pretty much in high school. I always knew that I wanted to travel, and it's starting to rain. I don't know if or drizzle. A light rain is starting right now, which is pretty cool. So starting them around high school, I didn't know exactly what I was gonna do, but I knew that I wanted to travel. How am I gonna do this? You know, I wanted to start a business to be able to do something like this, but I failed many times. And you know, this stretched all the way till for a long time. To a point where I failed many times. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna save for a van. And since my personality, I always liked the nature and outdoors and hiking. You know, this one time when I was hiking with my cousins, that's when I really felt the urge to wanting to kind of hike in new areas and new places. You know, I really like the hiking. I've always been active in high school, just very playing sports and running, cross country and whatnot. So hiking is, I like to see nature and whatnot. And you know, another thing, it's kind of like the nostalgic. When you're hearing rain, it just pulls me back to when I was young, hearing the birds chirp, and especially the dove. You know, I'm like, you know what, if I could record it, and I've done it before where I record an area, rain sounds, and I come back to that video, and I'm like, I'll remember that point in time, and how I felt in that time and place. So, I'm like, well, I was in the oil field, and I had one goal to pretty much to do this, and I'm like, you know what, I just saved up for this. Now, I didn't know exactly if I wanted to do a new van or an older van build. It's cheaper to do an older van build, so I'm like, you know, let's go for this one. And I saw this one, I'm like, this one's perfect. This is good, and it has low mileage, so I'm like, started a YouTube channel a while back, but 2020, before I even did this, in 2020, I'm like recording, you know, little spots at the park, and I had all my setup in 2020, so I knew that I like to hike and record music and sounds, and you know, I would see people, and I had seen the most positive people in the rain sounds area. You go to YouTube and you look up meditation music, go to the comment section. It's the most positive people out there, and I'm like, what if I had a community like that?
Serenade said, oh, we lost connection.
Are we back?
Serenade said, oh, we lost connection.
I think we're back. Alright. The camera died. I keep doing that. We're gonna...
John D. said, yeah, I remember when we were camping in the truck, you kept talking about getting a van.
Yeah, so that's so funny. Yeah. John, I mean, he was in those days when I kept yappering about getting a van and wanting to travel. He was there. John D, he was there. Wow, bro. In other words, he was there hearing me yap about this adventure, and oh man, what if I live streamed it? Oh man, I want to live stream to build a community, you know. So I knew this life, if you don't have a pet with you, it gets lonely, right? It gets lonely. So I'm like, what if I live streamed it? What if I live streamed me going around recording live there at all the places and meeting you guys, and that would be so cool. And I don't really see a lot of people live stream their van life and see this is the raw, authentic, this is it. This is what van life is. Like, sometimes you get stuff like my wallet. I lost my wallet. And how am I going to be paying for this? My inverter just died, which cost $300 and something. And I'm thank God I have a backup power system, because I would have been with no lights, no nothing. So I had to think ahead, and pretty much, I'm like, it'd be so cool to just to build a community and talk to you guys and kind of bring you along with me. Raw. This is authentic, raw. Anybody who even thought about doing the van life, they could kind of see it through my eyes. And maybe if you're an older person and kind of lived through me, I guess, I give you the opportunity to live through me, you know, and maybe show you guys the places that you guys might not see for any certain circumstance, you know. So I was at work, you know, I remember just at work, like, man, I know I don't want to do, like, I want to work on my own brand, my own self. Like, I want to help people on my own means. So that was a big motivation for me, you know. Oh, and I just saw that you just followed me, Moonlight. I just saw that you just followed me, so thanks for that. I appreciate you. And I know that I could say this a lot more better, and I should work on my storyline and make it more better. Or I'm just throwing the words out, you know. I'll charge this, and pretty much my motivation here is, there's another motivation here. It's spiritual. It's spiritual, you know.
John D. said, I just realized that I haven't gone with you camping in the van. Dang, hope one day we could. Moonlight __ serenade said, you are not used to talk much about you, I get it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's true. And John, yeah, I kind of wished we kind of could have camped together here, this van here, but like you said, you know, maybe when I come back, whenever that time is, I'll make that story a little more polished, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they didn't deliver as much, you know. But pretty much, you know, there's a spiritual motivation too as well. You know, there's something about me going out there recording these sounds and frequencies. There's something about it that it's bigger than me, and there's something deeper, but I'm not gonna say it right now. Spiritually speaking, something about that. But yeah, I that's pretty much generally what happened with me. Maybe things could have been different. Let's say my businesses does well. If I did well, like if my businesses in the past did well, would I be still doing this? Maybe. I probably would, because I wanted probably a community. I still wanted a sense of community here, you know. I think one of the biggest things in life is building relationships with people. It's one of the big things in life is relationships with people, so I think this is the best way to do it. I don't know. And hopefully, since I'm traveling in a van, I'll actually, or I'm not going to only be traveling in the van, I eventually will travel the world.
John T. said, so what did you do today besides lose your wallet?
I lost my train of thought. Was I saying something? Yeah, pretty much. Moonlight. I know there's deeper. There's a deeper sense of explaining, and I'm gonna put all this in my website that I made, my whole storyline, and I'll probably make a video. You know, so if I do get a lot of people coming and saying the same thing, maybe, I don't know. But to answer your question, John, what did I do today? So here's what I did. You saw a little bit of my morning. I feel like I woke up, ate breakfast, went for a run, 5-mile run, and came inside the van, ate, cleaned up, packed up. I'm gonna start charging my laptop here, it's dying. Packed up, went to this town here that we're at, explored the area, went to I went to the city hall, and they were telling me about what they have here. Went to the city hall, went down this park, dumped my whole legs in this river, this little canal. I dumped my legs in the canal. I went to talk to this lady, the laundromat lady. Went to get some snacks, and I recorded. It started raining here. It started to rain, and I recorded some sounds.
Moonlight _ serenade said, from which part of the USA you began your adventure?
Got you. So I actually recorded the relaxing rain sounds. I hope it's actually good. I don't know. It might be, it might not. But I recorded it right there, and it was raining. And there's a little waterfall that happens right there. I think I already showed you guys, but I recorded that, and I parked it right here. And now we ate a couple times. We ate some watermelon. And now we are here, John. Now to answer your question there, Moonlight. So I just started, if you didn't see, I just started 13 days ago. And my plan was to kind of go to each little small town to see what's going on. I used to take this road, I-10 here in Texas. So I started off in San Antonio, Texas. That's where I originally grew up and born and raised there in San Antonio, Texas. So I started from there, and I made myself slowly going 30 to 40 minutes upwards towards I-10, going to small little towns. And now I find myself, Texas is pretty huge, honestly. It does take you at least 10 hours. If you just straight from San Antonio just straight to I-10 all the way down, it's going to take you 10 hours to get out of here. If you go, just keep going, maybe even later than that. So I'm still here in Texas, and I'm almost gonna get out and to enter New Mexico, and I'm about an hour and 30 minutes out from El Paso. So in about a couple days, I'll hit New Mexico into the United States.
Moonlight _ serenade said, damn, this state is huge.
Yeah, Texas is nice. There's gonna be always something in my heart for Texas, and I'm gonna have my home base probably here still, somewhere in San Antonio maybe, and I'm gonna have RV park RV parks. I want to have RV parks in the future to kind of bring my communities around the United States, have RV parks all around the United States. It'd be so cool to do that, and definitely put my first one in my hometown in San Antonio. Hopefully I'll be able to do that. But yeah, it's just take a while, but since I'm going 30 to 40 minutes out, yeah, it's gonna take me another 3 days to maybe even 2 days to get out here now. I'll be out. El Paso is like in the borderline of Mexico and New Mexico, which is in the United States. New Mexico. And then from New Mexico, I'm gonna slowly head out to Colorado. And I know they have beautiful sites there, beautiful weather, nice cold weather. And I'm gonna be visiting the hiking trails, the nice, beautiful mountains they have over there. And actually, after that, I'll be going around to Colorado. Then that's when I don't know what's gonna happen. Just start visiting other states, maybe, that I have not been to. So it's really exciting to kind of start this adventure here. And I finally, for years, been dreaming about this moment here. The only thing is, since I've started, I can't expect a whole, 100 people to be in this live stream, So I do like the personally, how do you call it? I like you know how I'm talking to you only and John? It makes it more personal, it makes this more personal. I'm talking to you directly, you know what I'm saying? John and Moonlight, I'm talking to you. If there's 100, 200 people, it's kind of very hard to be a little more personal. So I like this beginning stage as well, so I could be more personal with you guys and talk to you directly, And I'm noticing, I'm getting one new follower a day, new follower. And something to know about me, I really like the full moon. Something about it, John knows what I'm talking about. Drink some water here. So if you have any questions here, don't feel free to ask. Feel free to ask.
Moonlight__serenade said, I'd like to take a flight from Indonesia to Seattle and then cycling up to the north in Alaska and then go all the way down to South America.
Gotcha. Indonesia. Wow. The north. Seattle. And then... Oh, wow. Okay. So which states are you going to choose to visit? You going to do California, New Mexico, or California, New Mexico, Texas? Or you're going to have to pass Arizona? I would suggest you, definitely in the summertime, do not go to Arizona.
Moonlight__serenade said, wait, I have to take a look. Smiley face.
Yeah, it's brutal here. You know, the heat is sometimes brutal. Depending on what times you come, you know, the heat is real brutal here in Texas sometimes. Arizona as well. Arizona's a beast when it comes to the heat. You know.
Moonlight__serenade said, I will travel by the east side of America.
Ah, so the old classic, the old America they call it.
John D.
I don't remember.
I have a
John, what
question.
are you doing, bro?
What does Ninja Turtle Ninja Samurai Warrior Turtle Ninja Turtle Mike Tyson mean?
I don't know, John. You tell me. You seem to be an expert in that one. You're gonna travel east side of Thunderstrike, 10 miles away. Thunderstrike. East side of east side of America. Yeah, that's okay. I got you. That's the you're gonna find a lot of historic places there. I know on the west side of America, there's a lot of free.
__serenade.
There's a lot of free land over there.
Said, I still don't have any plan, but this is what I would like to do. Smiley face.
Hey, you kind of the same thing as me right now. Like I have an idea, but like I'm gonna be spontaneous on the way over there. You know, on the way to Colorado. So my idea is to go to Colorado, but I'm gonna be spontaneous and go away everywhere. But after Colorado, I don't have a plan. So there you have it. But like I was saying about the west side of America.
Moonlight__serenade said, yes, this is the best way to travel in my opinion.
Yeah, I think being spontaneous, honestly, is the best way to actually enjoy, you know. Have an idea of where you want to go, but to be spontaneous on the way is the best deal. That's when you make the most memories. Especially if you spend it with people.
Moonlight__serenade said, no plan, just living day by day.
I'll give you something that you will experience here. If you're gonna travel by yourself, I'm not sure your plan there. It might be lonely sometimes. This live streaming does help me, honestly. The live streaming or having a pet for other people, but that's one thing that we do experience here in the travel life. You do meet a lot of people, and you just leave, so just have that in mind. Traveling with people and just seeing their expressions, seeing their reaction, it's amazing to experience the. It's just amazing to experience the travel with somebody. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say. Right, John? Right, Ninja Turtle. Let's sweep it a little bit here. See some dust.
John D. said, I think it means never give up being a ninja warrior even without your wallet. Hi, how are y'all? Said, Brackenridge and Fairplay, Colorado are nice places to go. Moonlight __ serenade. Said, loneliness doesn't afraid me, I am used to, smiley face, if I encounter someone I will be happy, but if I don't I will be happy too because I will be living my dream.
Love that. I love that positive energy there, brother. Brackenridge and Fairplay, Colorado are nice places to go. Hey, I love the suggestions there. I love these suggestions there, Alex. There, I'm definitely gonna probably try these places out. John, why are you trolling me? No, you're saying that I'm positive. It's a ninja warrior even without your wallet. Hey, if I'm a ninja warrior, that's amazing. Well, you're saying loneliness doesn't afraid you. I understand. I guess it's a little harder for me because you know how I don't know if you know the saying. You're born alone. You're gonna die alone. Something like that. There's a saying. But guess what? That saying does not work with me. Because I was born with my brother Thomas. My twin brother. I was born with somebody. So that expression or that saying doesn't work with me. So I've always had a twin brother to hang out with, to be with, to experience. And it's really nice and amazing to experience. I went to Six Flags one time with my brother and a friend, John. Amazing. It's better an experience to see their face reactions and see everything, and it's amazing to hang out with a lot of friends to see their reactions. I've done it by myself. There's no joking around. It's just meditation. I think being by yourself, there's a lot of meditating there, and there's something special about being by yourself and meditating and reflecting on life. So don't get me wrong, I do like those moments to be by myself, to reflect on life and to meditate. So that's very important for me to do that. But yeah, to just stay positive and to I just heard about this. It's about perspective in life as well. Perspective. Just have a good attitude and a good perspective, and I think you will be okay. You know. But let's go sweep here real quick. And I think another thing for me is exercising does help me out here too as well, because I'm focused on the pain of the exercise.
Serenade. Said, happiness only real when shared.
Wow.
John D. said, yeah, loneliness is something I've never gotten used to.
Happiness only real when shared. That's a beautiful saying right there. I like that. I guess that's another reason why I am live streaming my experience here too. Is to hope that maybe some people who can't travel, some people who cannot, could experience it with me.
Moonlight__serenade said. Christopher McCandless wrote it. Smiley face.
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. What am I doing here? Yes, they kind of see the glory here too. For you guys to see the glory here. Love this amazing place. Can you guys see the park too? See, it was kind of drizzling earlier and then it just stops. See if my mic's working. Here we go. Let me see what you guys see here.
John D. said. Dang dude, I just realized, by the time you come back, I'll probably be driving. I'm already starting to drive to Hep and other places. Moonlight__serenade said. And I would say that to feel happy you have to feel sad. It's the same with people. To feel good with the company of someone you have to endure the pain of the loneliness.
I think even the Bible says something about this. But yeah, it's true, like, if you didn't experience the bad, then the good won't be as amplified, in other words.
Endure the pain of the loneliness. Moonlight__serenade said. Exactly.
I'm gonna put some better quality headphones here so you guys can hear me better and hear the nature sounds and whatnot. Hear better quality here. And if you don't mind me asking, what's the time over there in your city, in your town? What time is it? I think we should be able to hear it. Alright. Now you guys could be able to hear me here. I think it's a little more better quality, honestly. Some would argue differently. So the sunset is happening right now.
John D. said, I like driving though. It's actually kind of fun.
John, that's what I'm talking about, man. And the ability to just drive wherever you want.
Moonlight__serenade said, have you ever been in Mexico?
Have I been in Mexico? Yes, I have. My dad and my mom were born there. So yeah, we visited before. I've been to Cancun, Guadalajara, and to the border. It's on the border. So what was it called? Jalisco? I don't know. Well, I don't remember right now, but yeah, I've been to Mexico. So just to say. What about you, Alex?
Moonlight__serenade said, would you say that it is safe to travel around this country?
Mexico?
Hi, how are y'all? Said Piedras Negras.
So you've been in Piedras Negras? Sounds like you traveled a lot there, Alex. Is it safe to travel, you ask? I've never traveled in a bike, you know? Or I wouldn't probably feel as comfortable to try to drive my van there, to be honest, if you were to tell me. I think because of what's going on with the politics right now, everything's kind of stirring up, and I am not sure. To answer your question, I am not sure, and I probably wouldn't risk it because the cartels they're stirring up the politics there and fighting the cartel supposedly. The last time I went was in 2019. 2019? Mexico? So I know there's some tourism places, like if you were to go to Cancun, I would feel a little more safe there. I would go to places that there's a lot more tourism. I would suggest that highly, you know, because you don't want to risk it going to places that you don't know. And I got a uncle there that knows the places very well, so he kind of guides us to where to go to street food, and that's where you go. Mexican food is the best. Well, Italian has pretty good pizza too, but you know, that's my suggestion there. I you know, to get somebody to really guide you, to help you out there, because I mean, you see sometimes in maybe there's YouTubers that have done it now in this time period in 2025. I don't know. And remember, John, don't forget. John, I really hope that when I come back, you're driving and you got your high school thing, your schooling done there. And shave up a little bit here. How do I share this link here? It is getting darker. The sun is setting there, guys. The birds are chirping. It says no camping here, so I can't really stay here. I'm gonna have to actually, but that's what I'm gonna have to do right now. Just kind of check where am I gonna sleep at.
Moonlight__serenade said, "What is your job right now?"
So right now I'm taking a risk here, a big, huge risk. I don't have work technically. I am trying to offer a service, one, and I'm trying to see if I could use social media to help me out. I'm trying to build up this community and whatnot to offer. Social media, one, that's one thing, and then at a service-based business service there. Now, what I'm trying to do is utilize AI automations. I have a team that I'm working with right now. They are pretty much experts on automating people's businesses through AI, utilizing AI super agents to be able to do tasks for you easily.
John D. said, "Job. Ha 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 lol JK."
What? What is your job right now, huh? Yeah, pretty much. It's not a legit W-2. I don't have a W-2 job right now. So I am trying to sell a AI automation service to make something, which I gotta utilize myself. That's at the social media. But if you would like to say it's not a job, fine. You know.
Moonlight__serenade said, and if it doesn't work, the plan B is to work 6 months and travel 6 months.
Man, that's probably not gonna do. I'm gonna risk it all and maybe trying to maximize my credit cards, baby. If it comes to that point, I could always go back to the oil field. You know, I could always go back to the oil field for me and pay off all that stuff and get enough to travel another 6 months to a year and do it again. Because I'm going to be doing it again. This is it. You know? This is what I want to do. So I got to make it count right now. Because I don't want to work for somebody. I want to work for myself. I want to experience plus be able to make something off of this, you know?
Moonlight__serenade said, what did you say, sorry? The oil fields?
Yeah, that's what I did before. That's what I did before I came into this, doing the van life. I did that before. And you make a lot of money with the oil fields. So if everything fails again, I'll probably do that. I don't want to do it again because I really want to work on my own.
Moonlight__serenade said, wow, respect, smiley face. Moonlight__serenade said, tough job.
Oh yeah, it's pretty rough. You know, it's a pretty rough job there. And especially fracking. Safety is a little more easier and more better there, but it's definitely tough. And I really don't want to go back. But if I have to, I have to. I didn't tell you to turn off. But if I have to, I could, I will, to be able to do this again. And yeah. But let's try to do AI automation and this community here. How about you, man? Where are you working at? Where y'all working at right now? Well, I know John is where he works at. Alex is looking for, he just finished school, so he's looking for a job. What about you, sir? What do you do right now?
Moonlight__serenade said, I'm a fisherman and I would like to work in different boats and fish all kind of species all around the world.
A fisherman. Fisher of man. Man, the grind is real from this guy in the corner here. This convenience store. The grind is real. He's definitely got some business around here. I don't know if you guys see him. But, you were a fisherman. Interesting. I want to go deep sea fishing one day. I haven't done that, but I'd like to experience this.
John D. said, I'm texting my friend Valeria. She actually just quit. John D.
Oh, damn.
said, that ninja LOL.
You telling me, John, she finally did it? She was working there for a long time now. Where's Bluetooth up in here? Where's my... There it is. Now it's working. Okay. We're gonna log in to... We're gonna find a place to sleep right now. That's what we're doing. Because we can't sleep here. It says no overnight stays, no camping. Can't do that.
John D. said, yeah, she was working there for about 3 years.
Does this sound like somebody's playing a game right now? 3 years,
Moonlight _ serenade said, sorry if I talked about plan B, I hope that it will works fine for you, man. Smiley face.
Yeah, hopefully, man. I'm gonna try my best to see if I could do plan A. Plan A, you know. You know, plan A is what we're focusing on. Hopefully, we could get to do that. Okay, we're looking at, I don't know if you guys know, and you're probably going to be using this. I'm not sure what they use over there in your country there, but we use an app called iOverlander to see where free campsites are going to be at. Maybe you want to download this when you come over here, so you can find free places where you camp at. It's called iOverlander. Got yelled at. Got yelled at some local. Then the same truck came back shining a light around my truck, probably a freak occurrence, but got a bad feeling being that far in no man's land. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep there. Where am I sleeping today, bro? There's no way. This is gonna be an interesting time here because I do not know where to sleep. I'm gonna have to drive. Okay, I see.
John D. said, I'm gonna be productive, buddy. I'll try to come back later. Moonlight__serenade said, I don't have any issue with the tent.
Wow, you're gonna sleep in a tent. It's true, but there is some places, they do not allow you, unless you could low-key be about it, like go in the woods and whatnot. And
Moonlight__serenade said, try to go near a field.
Yeah, if you're low-key about, where you're staying at, I'm sure you could get away with camping anywhere you want. But there's pretty much a lot of places where the cops will kick you out. But for me in the van, I don't want to pay for campsites. I'm not me, sir. I'm not paying for campsites here. Imagine just paying $20 to $50 a day. No. I'm gonna spend that on food, or I'm gonna spend that on something else. No way. So there's an app right here where it tells you where you could park, But since you're taking a bike, maybe it's a little different. You'd be able to pretty much go in any places. I've seen some guys in TikTok. Some of this homeless guy that used to be homeless. He would just sleep or anywhere in his tent. So I'm pretty sure you'd be okay. I'm sure you'd be alright.
Moonlight__serenade said, find a forest or behind an abandoned place.
Well, it sounds good. Sounds like bring some protection with you just in case, you come across any animal or anything. Not saying that, just be extra precautious there. It's not gonna happen. I pray that it won't. Just saying. Other than that, yeah, you're chilling. It seems like there's no spots here. I think with this big old van here, I could maybe pull into somewhere here. I'm sure they're not gonna go trip out about it. I do like this little small town. I don't want to stay here in this town, but
Moonlight__serenade said, can't you park in a Walmart parking?
yeah, I could. They don't have a Walmart nearby, unfortunately. I do not think so. This is a real small town, so they do not have a Walmart here. I slept in a Walmart yesterday, so I know. I've done it a lot of times. Let me see if there's where the nearest Walmart would be. I'm pretty sure Pecos. It's in Pecos, nearest Walmart. I kind of wanted to go to the river. These guys praise their river here, and I don't think it's a
Hi, how are y'all?
big deal.
Said. Pecos has a Walmart.
Pecos do have a Walmart. I don't know
Moonlight
if I want to go there.
__ serenade. Said. I'm sure you could stay where you're at and no one would bother you. Smiley face.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. They don't have a time, but I'm literally looking at the sign right there. It says no camping or overnight stays. And I know technically, I think they would kind of let me slide by spending
Moonlight
the night here.
__ serenade. Said. You shouldn't give a damn. You're a Texan dude.
Nah, I mean, nah, I still try to be as respectful as possible. You know, kind of respect their laws and respect their rules. But yeah,
Moonlight __ serenade. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
yeah, but when somebody comes in the van, you know I'm gonna pop goes the weasel. They're gonna meet the blicky. What do we call it? The blicky. The bliffy. Okay. How far is Pecos from here? And by the way, it is 33 miles. Not that far. Not that far away. It's not that far away. We do have a somewhere nearby here. I wanted to go to the Balmorhea. Wanted to go to the lake, but I'm not coming back if I leave.
Moonlight __ serenade. Said. Are you gonna film your driving?
Yep. I'm recording. I try to record the whole experience of traveling in the van. Right now, I started the live stream very late. I think at 11. Yeah, so I'm going to. You're gonna see just pretty much darkness and the lights.
Moonlight __ serenade. Said. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, another thing, the sounds, it's not that nice. It sounds pretty loud, actually, when I start driving. One thing is because my bus door it's not really closed all the way. And the reason for that, it would be just it just gets tighter. But it's a little loud, that's all I'm going to say. It's a little loud, but if I have the mic, maybe it's a little better. Guess we could go. think we might go and leave this little town. I don't think I'm gonna go to the lake. We're gonna probably leave right now. I don't think I'm gonna go to the lake. They have the two main things they have is the lake and the state something, which I'm not gonna visit because it's gonna be too late since I can't sleep here and I'll have to take off. Okay, let me pull that up and we're gonna start heading over there. It's sad. It sucks, but I'm not paying for. How far is this destination here? Let's check the maps.
Hi, how are y'all? Said. I think there should be a rest area nearby.
There is. And it's 22 minutes away, so not that bad. But if I leave this town, I'm not coming back. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to...
Moonlight__serenade. Said. You are afraid to be kicked off of a place you shouldn't be? That's it?
I just don't... I don't want to cause a disturbance.
And I'm not afraid necessarily. I've been to some places where I'm like, well, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but I just did it anyways. So I've done it before. It's just I'd rather not be woken up. I'd hate to be woken up in the middle of the night. That's something I hated. And the first night I've ever I camped at a Buc-ee's. The first night I camped in the Buc-ee's and bah, 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 bah. I hate that a lot. So, and there's this review on iOverlander that this guy slept at a place nearby, and the local was bah, bah, bah. The last thing I want is somebody to knock on my door when I'm peacefully sleeping. That's me though, you know. And the cop saying, bah, you're not supposed to be here. Then I have to wake up in the middle of the night.
Moonlight__serenade. Said. In France we say, if no one see you, no one will catch you.
What? I guess that makes sense when it comes to camping in a tent. But my rig is pretty huge and they're gonna definitely see me. And I did see a cop come by like 3 times already. And yeah, I did see a cop come by 3 times. That's with me paying attention. So let's see the nighttime vibe here. You know, my rig is pretty big and noticeable that somebody's living in here. I am not stealth camping at all. This is not a stealth camping rig. It's actually screaming out to you that somebody's in here. So, since this is a little town, I'm pretty sure the cops want that state money. They want that money to feed their town. So they're gonna look for any excuses. And honestly, I don't want to kind of... The last thing I want to happen is I'm sleeping in the middle of the night and they hear that in the middle of the night. You're just like, oh, dude. And I'm sure you feel the same way. I guess I'll give you guys, I don't even know if you could even see what's going on here. But I'll give you guys a last look from this nice place here before I take off. This guy's playing some music here This grocery store is grinding. Still, everybody's closed down, but this guy's grinding. He's gonna make it out there in the earth. And he's blasting the Mexican music here. So awesome. Shout out to Balmorhea. What is that called? Balmorhea Grocery. Shout out to you. He's grinding. And we're gonna be leaving right now. One thing we have to always remember when it comes to packing up the Starlink, and hopefully you guys will remind me, because I do forget, I have to stall the Starlink. Starlink folds in a certain position so you could tuck it into a nice place more conveniently. So I gotta tuck it in. And we got a lightning strike 10 miles away again. Awesome. We go to the app. Settings, Starlink, and stow. There we go. We're good. We're getting the Starlink right now. Now, that means the laptop is not, I'm not going to be able to get your chats right now until I pop up the phone. That's a lot of cord. Might as well do the whole thing. Right? Okay. Let's pop up the chat on the phone so I'll be able to hear you guys, just in case you guys decide to text. Testing.
Me, said, testing.
There you go.
Moonlight Serenade, said, good.
يدي تلوح بدرجة بشرة فاتحة.
Open up the Bluetooth speaker here so I could hear you guys. Now we are looking for the song here. There we go. We're hooked up. Man, it's kind of beat up a little bit.
Moonlight Serenade said, "Your setup is impressive, man."
Hey, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the compliment. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna have you guys right here in this corner here so you can see me and you can see the back and whatnot. Okay. Last thing we're gonna do is shut the windows and put up, I'm unplugging the extension cord. Putting it in the back and closing the door. And that's about it. I'm also gonna go to the restroom real quick. See, low key. Gonna just go to the restroom. Nobody's coming by. Low key. Hope you're not looking at me. I'm actually pouring down the water because I don't need it anymore. Actually, it's just water bottle. You know. Just a water bottle, man. That's why I got hand sanitizer. That's why I bought it. For this reason. For the water bottle. Okay. Now it's time. I forgot to close the damn windows. 22-minute drive. It's not that bad here. Keys. Oh, I forgot. I have to have this open in order to hear you guys.
Me said yes.
There. And surprisingly, I'm thankful that it wasn't as hot today as every other day. Here comes the light. Probably can't even see me, huh? Can you? Able to see me here? It's actually getting pretty chilly, so I'm turning off the AC here.
Serenade said, test.
I have to keep doing that to make sure this works, because sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay,
Moonlight Serenade said, okay, seems fine.
Okay, we're gonna stay here for 2 minutes to let the van warm up here. Since it's an older van, I kind of let it warm up here a little bit. You know. So what are you up to right now, Alex and Moonlight? What are you guys up to? Are you what time is it over there in France? First time talking to our France guy, I think. Unless I was unaware. Alright, setting up my phone here. So
Moonlight Serenade said, it's 4 a.m. in France and I'm currently in my bed watching a guy living his dream.
wow, you say it like
Hi,
that.
how are y'all? Said, just working on a portfolio.
When you say it like that, Moonlight, it's interesting when you say it like that. It's true. I mean, I am trying to live hopefully I can continue doing this. That would be the dream accomplished, you know. Make a living doing this, be a dream accomplished. 4 a.m. Wow. Did you already take a nap, or did you? Wow, did you didn't sleep today? Alex, I see the grind there with your portfolio. You're working on your resume there for the applications. We're almost warmed up, guys. By the way, I'm gonna open up the window. As soon as I start hitting the highway, then I'll it's an honor, really an honor. Alright. Guess we could start doing the driving now. I'm gonna let this guy pass me up real quick. I don't want to cruise over there. I like to cruise and enjoying the nice and beautiful town. I'm not in a rush. I'm in a rush for certain things, but as far as looking around here in this town, no way. My video keeps saying that it keeps disconnecting. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Alright, now we're going. Doing a turnaround here. The old turnaround road. Okay. Oops. Shout out to that grocery store right there. That's... Maybe I should have gone something there, but I don't need anything right now. I like the LED lights. Really nice. The state park is something I should have visited. But unfortunately... Oops, I'm supposed to turn. It's a little hard to see right now. Oh, we got some lightning. Ooh, that looks very... It's like we're about to experience a tornado tonight. Keep forgetting.
Reset. Testing.
Keep forgetting when it comes to the phone, I gotta make sure to go back to the app, or guys, I can't hear you if I don't, not on this app or this web browser or whatnot.
Moonlight Serenade said, can you put the music on? It's called Highwayman by Highwaymans.
See, the thing is, that's a good question there, but YouTube is gonna strike me if I play it. I have to like pause it every 30 seconds, or 20, 30 seconds. At Twitch, they're not as strict, but YouTube. YouTube will smack my hand. They already did it a couple times already with a warning. Since I'm streaming on both platforms. But I want to maybe get some copyright-free music.
Moonlight Serenade said, oh, okay, then you should listen to this song later.
I'll definitely listen to that song later. I'm gonna have to get a playlist of some nice music that's copyright-free. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I'll definitely need that. So it's not as quiet in here. I do like myself some tunes.
Moonlight Serenade said, yes, I got you.
I do need some tunes though, copyright-free tunes, so I could play on the road. Ooh, ah. Alright, we're hitting the main highway, so I'm gonna have to close up the window here. ice show. Oh, my computer's on back there. Forgot. I saw some storm chasers. I saw 3 storm chasers earlier today. So that means something's gonna happen around here. Yeah, that means something like something's gonna happen around here, and I see something forming over there.
Moonlight Serenade said, it is maybe indiscreet to ask you, but do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah, I do. I don't really use it, to be honest, as much, but yeah, I do have it. Yeah. Barely even see me right now. Nice music. Do you have a WhatsApp or what? Moonlight. Balmorhea. Have you heard that song? gonna have to get you a different position because you can't see that. That's the
Moonlight
warning.
Serenade said, yes I do and yes I know this song.
Oh, you do? Alright, I'm gonna have to get you guys where you actually can see the road and whatnot. I'm good though. Yeah, I have it in cruise control and whatnot. Don't worry, don't worry. You guys are chilling here. Here. I want you guys to have front row seats here, sitting on the driver's seat or the passenger there. I think you can see everything there.
Serenade said, you should try to find a little light to put behind you, then we could see your face while driving.
That's true. That's true. I was hoping that this phone would light up enough to light my face, but it's not working. I'll keep that in mind and see maybe somehow figure out a way to figure out a way to.
Moonlight Serenade said, but it's not very important to my opinion.
Connection is losing. Connection is losing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess my connection is it's going up and down right now. Yeah, we're at 1,000 kilobits, 2,000. Right. It's okay. So we're 12 minutes out, 14 miles away. So not that, we're almost there already.
Said, yes. Thank goodness.
I don't know why. I guess the phone can't read the emojis, but the computer, when I'm logged into the same app, it could read the emojis on my laptop. It's just funny how it's just a different language once the emojis come on. know if you see the lightning show over there in the far distance on the right side. Alex, how's the resume looking like? What's your portfolio looking like?
Said, your idea of filming and vlogging your van life while working on your own is a very singular one. It's very good.
I appreciate it. I really do. I try to be unique. Trying to be unique. On I looked up like people. It's called IRL, in real life streaming, and your van life. I don't really see it. Plus my story and when I'm trying to record sounds and whatnot and explore everywhere. I haven't seen that out there really, so I guess trying to be a pioneer. Trying to be unique. I appreciate that. Not the same old thing that everybody does. I mean, I've seen people, record like YouTube videos for van life, but not really. And a lot of people on YouTube, they show a lot of them show the good parts of van life, but not the raw reality. And this is it. This is raw reality of van life here. I know, mine's a little different because I'm carrying a camera everywhere, but you get the idea. I think we should be around 5 minutes away.
Moonlight Serenade said, it is very hard to be unique. I'd say almost impossible, but being yourself is unique in this world.
I 100% agree with you there, Moonlight. 100%. Cruising over there though. We're doing about 55. We could speed it up a little bit more. I think the speed limit's way higher than that. Let's do 65. Cruising over there. Everybody use kilometers, so yeah, I forget that all the world uses kilometers and we use miles over here. Kent and then Van Horn. I've never been there, both towns. Kent and Ken Horn, and then El Paso is one of the bigger cities. El Paso is a big city. There. Right. And it's always something to look forward to, by the way, when it comes to my content. I'm always looking forward to making a better experience for you guys, you know, whether that's good visual quality, good audio quality, more you know, views and angles and interactions. Even in the chat, to be able to offer something to you guys, and slowly but surely we will upgrade along the journey for you guys to have a better experience. Right now it's kind of just raw. As much as I could possibly do, you know.
Moonlight Serenade said, "You will succeed, man. As long as your beliefs are strong, you will succeed."
Thank you for that positivity, man. Love the positivity there. It's true. Got a lot of people that I've met throughout the trip, and they're telling me the same thing. Like, hey man, don't worry, you got this. This, you know, you're gonna get it. You're pretty much going to. You're gonna get a following, and you're gonna get people. You're going to make it out there. How's it going, Oh wow, I can't say your name.
Chiraguchi said, "I came from YouTube, it's Alex."
Oh, okay. Uh-oh, did I... Alex, so you followed me in both platforms. We're 3 minutes away. Okay. Slow down here. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the Twitch side of the things. I don't have nothing here. I don't even have a banner in my profile picture. I barely even have anything there. have no description, no nothing, you know. Alright, we're coming up. .6 miles. That's, oh, that did not sound good at all. Okay. Here it is. No restrooms, but looks like mostly for truck drivers, but I'll be alright here. I'm not sure it's here, or should I go more for the front?
Chiraguchi said, I don't know if it's just me, but I like the sound the highway makes.
There's something about it. You know, my what do you call it? My mic probably doesn't pick it up as well when it comes to the driving in this vehicle. Probably doesn't pick it up as well. I hope it does, but I could hear, I don't know if you guys could hear the highway next to me. I'm wondering if this guy's doing his post-trip or pre-trip. Because I want to park right there where he's at. I think that's a perfect spot.
Moonlight Serenade said, dude, I'm so impatient to go.
You want to start your journey?
Moonlight Serenade said that I can't sleep.
Dude, I am telling you this right now. I was literally in your shoes. I felt this exact same way. Man, I'm telling you. I felt the exact same way when I was in your shoes there. I really wanted to do this so bad. And I literally so grateful right now that I'm doing this. And I'm just going to be pushing hard to continue doing it. And from here, it doesn't end here. I'm going to be also like traveling around the world. That's it. I want to travel and explore everything the world has to offer. Okay, you know what? How about we park right here, right? We're gonna park right here, and I'm gonna just kind of walk around. I don't think you guys cannot see. Let me see if I can take you guys. I know that you're not gonna be able to see what's going on here. Oh, I just dropped the camera, and I hope it's not. You can see what's going on. There's a truck right behind me. Oh, the guy took off. All right, yeah, I'm gonna park right there. So I'm in front of the bench. I wanna be next to that bench, near it, I guess. Not next to it, near it. I knew that guy was just checking his truck there. I wonder if this side of the area is. We're gonna park just past the area here. All right, here it is. This is the spot. I'm gonna take you along with me here. See if you could see anything. It is dark. Okay. Looks like somebody tried to drive their truck right here or something. It's completely dark. Out here. The van light. I guess when you keep walking forward, it's just another area we eat, so on and so forth. It's windy. Taking my hat off. Alright, this is the spot right here. We're gonna check this area out in the morning because I can't see anything, and you guys can't see anything. I can't see anything. That means you can't. So tomorrow morning, I'm gonna show you guys what this place actually looks like. But we're sleeping here tonight, and the stars are really, you can't see it. I don't think you can. The stars are really like, you can really notice them. All right. It's darker than dark. How about now? Okay. Alright, we have light. Thank God for the electric generator we got going on here. It's time to turn off. turn off the vehicle. And just like that, we
Moonlight Serenade said, "Can I send you my WhatsApp, man?"
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Since we are in the beginning of our adventures here, I don't have a lot of followers, so right now I don't mind. Should I even set up? I won't set up the internet. I might even. What time is it? So everybody could see me right now. But I'm gonna put on these reflector lights here. These reflectors.
I can't send you private message on Twitch.
I get it. How about? Can you send? I don't know how this. Like I am thinking here. Why? I don't know. Why can you? Why can't you? How about you follow me in Instagram, or what do you think? What? And you send me a private message there. Is that possible? Is it because why can't you send a message here?
Moonlight Serenade said, "I don't have any social media."
You do not have any social media, you say. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, how are you gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Oh. Oh, I wanted to eat tostadas today, but you know, it's kind of a little late here. It's a little late for that. I'm just gonna do bean and cheese with. I'm just gonna do some snacks here. What time is it? It's 10. 4:30.
Moonlight Serenade said, I'm an old school dude, but I'm not a bad guy.
No worries. No. No worries there. I don't want to eat too much because my stomach is gonna be all messed up. I hate to sleep with a full stomach. Or like sleep with yeah, just heavy. Want to see how I make the bed? You want to see how I convert this bed? Right now everything's all wonky because the electrical system is not fully working right now, so everything's all wired right here. So, I hope you hear me. So this is how I set up the bed. But when I set up the bed, that means I close off my close off this drawer right here that has access to my my things here. You're a fisherman. Do you have work tomorrow? Or today?
Moonlight Serenade said, I quit my job 1 week ago.
Oh, smokes. Oh, smokes. Are you waiting for certain things so you could get started with this journey? Are you waiting on some things in order for you to start?
Oh, there's a coyote. Yeah, guys won't be able to see. He's all the way in the distance. I'm gonna save the rest for this tomorrow morning.
Moonlight Serenade said, yes, exactly. I'm waiting rendezvous at the bank and put all my stuff in my mother's house. Moonlight Serenade said, a meeting at the bank, sorry.
Oh. A meeting with the bank. And then you're gonna put your stuff in your mom's place. Gotcha. And then you said you just... You're not gonna... You already... It's already, you're already... What do you call it? Your apartment. Alright, I need to save the rest for tomorrow morning. Stuff is good. Okay. I'm gonna slowly start getting myself ready to sleep.
Moonlight Serenade said, yes. Then I'll go from the western place of France to the east side of Asia.
Gotcha. I want to go to Southeast Asia. It'll be one of my first things I go when I start traveling out in the world. Visit the Philippines. Philippines, but Vietnam first. This is ice cold water. I like my water a little more cool, but not ice cold. It's gonna cool down at night. In the morning it'll be cold. Not ice cold, but cold. I think that's it. I don't think I want to eat anymore because I don't want to feel like bread. And then, another thing is I do want to try to work out before I go live stream because I can't really run with a camera and shaking the backpack is not going to be a good thing. So hopefully I could wake up early so I could exercise or whatnot. But like I said, I'm gonna start to do my night routine here. First, I need to rinse out my mouth. You know how it is. This is my pantry, by the way, if you guys didn't recognize. This came with the vehicle. What the heck was that? This is my... Did I say pantry? My vanity. Not my pantry. This is my vanity.
Moonlight Serenade said, I don't know this word.
Vanity? You don't know what the vanity in English is? What's vanity in French? It's like where you have all your...
Moonlight Serenade said, yes.
It's like where you have all your, stuff where you brush your teeth. All your toothbrush, cologne, shower, your vanity. I wonder if what's that translated?
Moonlight Serenade said, okay.
What do you call that in your language? If I have a chance, I'd rather spit outside than spit in my sink. When it comes to brushing my teeth.
Moonlight Serenade said, on Saudi Bane.
Whoa, what? On Saudi Bane. I'm pretty sure that's an English pronunciation, just saying that, but... Really fresh outside.
Moonlight Serenade said, but French never brush their teeth. It is well known, haha.
The British don't brush their teeth. I thought they're known for the messed up, not brushed teeth. That's them too. I heard about a beeswax stick that I want to start using. It's more natural than this. Mies stick, the Mies wax stick.
Moonlight Serenade said, "Stay with this brush. It is way more efficient than a wooden stick."
Okay, I heard on TikTok that using, depending on this color right here, it has like chemicals that are not even good for me, good for you. And the Mies wax stick, they've been using it for years back in Africa, or whatever, and their teeth are pretty good and pretty white and clean. So I'm like, you know what? I want to try it, and it's supposed to have, the stick is supposed to be natural ingredients, and I mean it's from the tree, and it's supposed to be good for you, because this chemicals here that I don't even understand, I'm putting on my teeth. But I like the electric. It cleans better. So I might use both. But I do want to try it out.
Moonlight Serenade said, "I don't put anything on my brush and never had any issue on my teeth."
Wait a minute. You don't put toothpaste? You don't put toothpaste? I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing that. You guys don't use toothpaste? Or you don't use toothpaste? It's actually nice and fresh outside.
Moonlight Serenade said, "I'm pretty sure the ones who created toothpaste put bad things on it, then I don't use it."
Oh. Well. I don't know. I just want good, strong, white teeth. I don't have good, strong, white teeth right now. I just have normal. And my hair. I got. What do you use for your...
Chiragachi said, "Sometimes I just be using mouthwash and one not." Moonlight Serenade said,
What? Yeah, it's not reading out the emojis right. You want to see how I make the bed too? pretty much what I do to make the bed. Push it up. I'll go on this side since you guys are watching from this side. Go here. Push all the way out. Kind of did it wrong already. Actually, it's not even. It's not even. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. It's supposed to be way faster than that. Pretty much. Hey, what do you use for shampoo? Because I need help. I want to use rosemary oil and some guy, some Indian guy.
Moonlight Serenade said, I'm just saying that there's no need to use these chemicals things to have a healthy smile.
That's interesting. Here I thought, you know, you must use it and whatnot. But, what do you use for your hair? Because an Indian guy told me to just use rosemary oil and something else, and that's it. So pretty much, I just push it all the way down there. Up. What the freak guy?
Moonlight Serenade said, I cut my hair so no need for hair soap.
You're bald or what? So that's pretty much it.
Chiraguchi said, tea treatment.
Tea tree mint. You're telling me that you use that for your hair? Oh.
Chiraguchi said, yes.
Man.
Moonlight Serenade said, yes, I'm bald and so what? Do you have any problems with bald guys?
Of course not.
Moonlight Serenade said, ha ha ha.
Nah, of course not. Maybe it's the best thing to do is not to worry about soap and whatnot. That's cool. I just want to keep my hair as much as possible. And probably just going to be using any natural stuff. With teeth, with the hair. Something simple.
Moonlight Serenade said, plus you make economy man.
Plus you make economy? Economy? But other than that, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do something simple with rosemary oil and tea tree, mint, something simple like that. I'm done with all these chemicals and whatnot. And after that, I gotta focus on my food. you know, done with all these extra chemicals that I'm eating. You know, so that's very important.
Moonlight Serenade said, saving sorry.
That's your saving. This is you saving money, I guess. You're saying. Where's my mic? It's over there. My mic's all the way over there. So it's around 5:30 or 6 o'clock over there at your country, isn't it? For a bit. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, Alex, I just see you follow me over there. Well, now it's time to slowly start hunkering down. Or work out tomorrow morning or something like that. I'm pretty much gonna wake up here. If you're interested in what's gonna happen, I'll be live streaming. I think I'll be working on my projects tomorrow, or maybe the whole week. I'll be working on my projects. I'm pretty sure I need to just clip a lot of my content and start posting a lot more on social media. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm just gonna be signing out right now. Here it is. I wonder if you could see me if I do this. No, you can't, huh? Alright, guys. It's time for me to go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep now. And, I don't know what time. I'm trying to get a consistent schedule of when I want to start streaming so everybody kind of knows an idea. And I need to post this to my...
Chiraguchi said, good night.
What? Oh, I see. Nice, thanks, man. Alex. What was I saying? Yeah, I'll probably post the schedule and the Twitch and YouTube and whatnot, but right now I'm not exactly sure, because if I'm moving states, sometimes that we have time changes here. So I don't know, but I'm gonna live stream tomorrow, God willing. Actually, God willing. But other than that, I'm gonna be signing off right now. I'm gonna go with my outro right here. I want to just personally thank you guys, Alex and Moonlight. I appreciate you. Yesterday, I barely had anybody come in. I had a few people that came in. I had a few people, new people, which I'm grateful for. But thank you for coming to the end. And I know it's like probably 5 a.m. over there, 6 a.m. Oh, I don't know, in France. You couldn't sleep, and now you're hyped up. I was there, and that's the crazy part. I was in your shoes, and I know that feeling, man. And I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you there, and for everything for you to really enjoy your journey there. But I hope to see you guys again. You know, hope to see Alex, especially.
Moonlight Serenade said, I'm truly happy for you, man.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. And I hope to see a picture with you out there, man. That would be so cool. Maybe you could add me somewhere, somehow, in WhatsApp, so you could show me your setup there. It'd be so cool. Hope to see you again in this video. I don't know. You probably be busy. If I see you tomorrow, it'd be so nice. Or, yeah, it's up to you. And I hope to see you there too, Alex. It's so awesome. I haven't talked to you in years, and now I'm able to talk to you now. Alrighty then. Good night. Until tomorrow morning, I will live stream. God willing. I'll see you guys. So I need to actually. I have to end it through the phone here.
Moonlight Serenade said, sleep tight, good dreams.
Sweet dreams to you guys too. Here you are.